Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what part of the world you are in. Welcome. 10:18. Good morning. Give everybody a heads up now. The dog is all riled up this morning, so you're probably going to hear a bunch of noise in the background. But I thought I'd come in today and start a game save on Ricciville. Just to see, I need a game save started. So when the new soil testing DLC drops this week, I can go in and see what it does to an existing save game. So this is a brand new save, 0 hours, 0 minutes. Start off here at the waterfall. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get myself a little bit of speed. Second thing we're going to do is, let me show you what you start off with. So you're going to get the logistics center up here. Well, I'm not going to go visit it yet, but you get the logistics center, you get the coal mine, you get the beehive production. I'll have to go down here and see what this little green square is. I can't remember. But anyway, I give you one water field, number 52. I give you plot 55. I think it's empty, but we'll go see. And then this grass field. So that's what you start with. What's over here? Oh, modular storage. That has to change. No, modular storage is staying there. So I give you this little lot here. So this will hold your silage, hay, grass, straw, wool, tobacco, lavender, and cotton. So you get this little lot here as well to start with to put some placeables down. So you get that. Let's go visit the logistics center. So you have Central Station on this side of the road. It's going to hold all of your bulk goods, and you can transfer from barge to truck to train, or train to truck to barge, or barge to truck to train. You know the drill. So it's going to hold all your bulk goods, all of your liquids, all of your produce is going to be held here in central storage, central station. And then across the street is part of the same property. It's all of your warehouses to hold all of the palleted product on the map. And then you get the coal mine. So you get the coal mine to start with, and it works the same way as the islands map. You get... Did I give you the apiary? I did. So you get the beehive production. Same spot over by the animal dealer. So drop off your plywood, and it'll start spawning out your beehives. And then in the back corner of the map is the apiary. So input your pallets and beehives, you're going to get your wax and your honey. So that's up here in the top corner of the map. Sir Big Bundle, waiting for this map to come out. Again, we want to play on it with my dad. Yeah, I'm going to wait and see what the new DLC does before I release it. But I wanted to come in today and just show it off a little bit and do some play testing. So you get the horse pen. The horse pen's the only animal pen that spawns into the game. All the rest of the animal pens you have to put in yourself as placeables. And then I gave you another lot down here. Let's go visit the sports bar. So I gave you, next to the sports bar, there is... you got the sand mine across the street, which you're going to have to buy. But right here next to the sports bar, this whole corner of sand is blank. And I left this empty and flat for you to put additional future placeables in. And this little strip of land you're going to have to purchase. But I gave you a little bit down here to start with. And then in your garage, if you start new farmer mode, you get to make sure you have the vehicle mod pack in your game before you fire it up the first time. You're going to get the John Deere DB120. You're going to get the Krone wagon. You're going to get one truck. You're going to get a tanker. You're going to get a loading wagon, the K100 with the slide-on tipper. You're going to get the Fendt tractor. You're going to get two Fendt tractors, an in-game Ideal 8T, the Big M from Papa Smurf's pack, the Lizard pickup truck, the monster truck so we can go back and have some fun with it, in-game header, tedder, windrow, a shed, and then the turbine is going to give you income per hour. So I'm going to start off over here near where so you have this little farmhouse, we have field 52, we have this grass area, and I don't think there's anything growing in field 55 built south of this grass field. I think it spawns in empty, at least it did when I was testing. Oh, hold on, a couple things I want to do first. Let's go down to 1 speed. I'm going to leave traffic on. I'm going to go engine restart on, stop and go. I'm going to go fuel usage default. We're going to go off, 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 off. Plant growth fast, withering off, crop destruction off, plowing on, lime on, and weeds off. Let me do a quick save. I don't want time to get too far ahead of me on 5 speed. Field 55 has, nothing in it. It needs fertilize, it needs plowing, and it needs lime. So we have $100,000 to start with. So what I am going to do is we're going to have a little bit of a fire sale. We are going to have a little bit of a fire sale. So you start off with your lawnmower here ready to go and your collecting wagon ready to pick up some grass. But what I'm going to do is we are going to change things up a little bit. We are going to, let's go all the way to the end. I'm going to keep that. The loading wagon I am going to sell. I am going to sell the in-game harvester. I'm going to sell the mower. We have to keep the pickup truck. I'm going to sell the draper. I'm going to get rid of the tedder and windrow. I'm going to keep the shed. I'm going to keep the 2 tractors. So what does that leave us? That leaves us with about $990,000. Let us go back in here. I want to get my mower. Oh, hang on, no. I want to come over here and I want to put my store delivery mod down. Let's grab this tractor. Let's come back over here to I didn't upgrade this engine on this tractor. We're gonna have to put a shop down. This tractor needs an upgrade. But for now, I don't own this field yet. I'm going to throw my shop delivery mod down right here. Store delivery mod. Now we're going to grab this mower. I'm going to buy it. And I'm going to get... We're going to make some instant money with silage bales. So we can start buying the other mines that we need to get up and running. So I'm going to go you, and your ugly rims have to go, something like that. Let's buy this guy. And what does that leave us with? 783,000. Alright, now if I go to harvesters, we need 425. Yeah, we can do this. Let's get the harvester. And let's grab the header. Alright, now I need to find my tanker. So I know I've got one around here somewhere. Yeah, you're over here by the mines. You are going to... It would help. I'm not going to fire up this coal mine yet, even though we own it, because we have to buy some diesel, but I want to unflood that field so we can start harvesting the cranberry if the cranberry is ripe. Before I drive over there, you start off with this water field 52 and it has cranberry in it. Let me see if it is ready to harvest, and it is. So let's go unflood that field. And then we're going to earn enough money to buy the ore mine, and we're going to fire up the coal mine and the ore mine at the same time. Because we need those two factories to get the mill up and running. And then we're going to have to find a small forest somewhere or plant some poplar so we can get Mammoth Mill fired up. Oh, no! And we're starting off in a wonderful position. The hell with it. We're just going to reset these, and they're going to go right over to where I need them. So let's reset you, and let's reset you. Alright, so now let's grab this guy. Alright, and I don't remember if I put a water trigger over here or not. If there's not, we'll just put one down, but I think I can get water out of here. So we're going to have to unflood that cranberry field. And we're going to start earning money with silage. We're going to do some instant silage bales to get some money. Oh, maybe I took this water trigger out. If not, we're going to have to put a water trigger in. If not, I could put a water trigger here before I release the map. I'm going to get a start filling. I'm not going to get a start filling. Alright, I took the water trigger out. So let's do this. Let's go in here. Oh, wrong one. Let's go in here. Let's grab this guy. And let's put him over here. Now let's go fill him up so we can unflood this field. I'm gonna throw the worker on I'm gonna throw the cranberry harvester on the worker. We're gonna go start mowing grass. I need to check messages really quick while this guy's filling. Sorry guys, alright, I sent Papa and Dixie the map this morning for testing. I just wanted to make sure they weren't having any problems with it. I figure they can do some pre-DLC testing as well. The Richie's Hollow map is about, I'm going to call it about 50% rebuilt. Closer to 60% rebuilt. So I want to come in here and I want to throw the water in here. Alright, I was going to say, I know I own this. Where's the trigger? But we got it. Roberts13, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Very much appreciated. It really helps me out. Alright, so now we're going to come over here. We're going to pull up our menu and we're going to hit start so the field unfloods itself. I'll jump in the truck so you guys can watch. We'll just drive around the corner. So if you haven't seen this before, the water comes out of the field and it goes into these tanks. And I'm on 1 speed. It takes about 5 minutes or so. So let me just go up to 5 speed really quick. And then once it unfloods, it'll go back to 1 speed. So I'm going to go back to 1 speed. It's about 3/4 unflooded. It'll finish unflooding itself. Then you can harvest it, plow it, fertilize it, lime it, do whatever you need to do with it. And if you replant cranberries and rice, you can reflood it. If you want to plant wheat, leave it unflooded. And it looks like either someone tried to post something or they're a bot. One of the two. Alright, so let's hook up to you. Let's get you back in the driveway and out of the way. Alright, so you can sit here for now. Let's grab our harvester. And our header. I gotta talk to Pop about adjusting the camera on this harvester. I want to be able to zoom out further and I can't. So I want to talk to Pop about adjusting the camera on this harvester so you can zoom out further. Alright, so let's get this guy parked here. Let's get it unfolded. And then let's grab this guy. We will unfold him. Let's come over here. Yeah, I know you're not unfolded yet. I'm going to just get him started, fire off a worker, let it do its thing with the cranberries. We are going to grab this tractor. We're going to grab our mower. Dixieland. I'm swinging my you're swinging your hammer on that bot. Thank you for stopping in. I needed to get a save game started so I know what this DLC does to me when it drops this week. I want to see if it's going to break save games or not, and I didn't have one started. Alright, let's get you unfolded. We're going to turn this grass field into silage so we can earn some money to buy the ore mine and figure out we got to get a forest purchased so we can get Mammoth Mill fired up. Yeah, for some reason I can't zoom out on any of my cameras today any further than I am, and it could be just me. But we're going to make some instant silage. We're going to take advantage of every bit of this grass. I'm getting equipment needed to test now. Yep, used all the same mod packs as the Islands map, except for the new tanker, the new sewage truck I sent you, because you need it on this map for fish bait and seafood. We're going to take, since we own this field, we're going to take advantage of every bit of grass and turn it into silage. And then we're actually going to plow this whole field in and turn it into a big grass field, including this field here, 55, because it needs plowed lime and fertilizer anyway. So I want to turn this big mess into a grass field. Let's come along here. And then let's get the rest of this mowed. Yeah, I just needed a break today from the Richie's Hollow rebuild from i3Ds and XMLs, and I figured it's already the 6th. I think that DLC's dropping in either 2 or 3 days. And if I don't have a save game started, I don't know what it's going to do. So silage bales are a really good way to earn some really quick cash without taking out a loan. And we may just take these trees down over here to get the mill fired up. If we don't have enough cash, we should have enough cash to purchase plenty of land by the time we're done with silage bales. But I'm going to take advantage of every bit of this grass that I can. Do one more headland, I'm just going to go back and forth. We'll knock this out. Actually, let me head down and back up a little bit here. And then it'll give us, like I said, this will give us the money we need to get the ore mine. We'll fire up the ore mine, the coal mine. We're going to have to purchase some diesel until we make some. And then I want to put a quarry silo down somewhere over near the mines. Yeah, I want to get one more headland on this side so I have room to turn around. I spent about, I don't know, 6 or 8 hours on the Alps map and got really bored with it. We'll just go back down to the other side and we'll start going back and forth. And it looks like our helper's still moving, so that's a good thing. Cranberries will regrow without reseeding, so you get 3 harvests off of them. And then just like sugarcane, after 3 harvests you'll have to reseed. But I'm hoping to get about $1 million worth of silage off of this grass field. And I think Papa Smurf wanted to do some playtest streaming as well. Not sure what he's up to today. But the log is error-free except for driving dust, and that's a Giants issue. I get the driving dust error even on the Alps map. So Giants needs to figure that one out. Not really an error, it's just a warning. Yeah, the dog's going to be wired up today because there's people in and out. There's going to be people in and out all day long today. And this is where I'm probably going to put all my animal pens down. But I'm going to use it to earn some cash first with a couple of silage harvests. So I'll probably use this whole area here, including 55 eventually, to put all my animal pens down. Because it's nice and flat over here. I'm holding on to that 200,000 we have because I want to buy a lime spreader and a fertilizer spreader. And I need a plow. And we're going to have to buy seeds and fertilizer, so I'm trying to hold on to that little bit of cash we have. Hope everyone's doing well today, close to the end of the weekend. And then once we earn some cash, I'll get you over to Mammoth Mill. It's the same as the Islands map, so it's all your wood products and steel built into one factory. Eventually I'm going to have to I want to get Glance installed and Follow Me installed, but I haven't downloaded them yet. But once we plow this in and make it a real field, we're going to get like twice the harvest off of it. Map, I added about 6 new sell points from what the old map had. We have the cement factories built in, the glue factories built in, the diesel refineries built in, all your basics are built in. Your oil well's built in. Your drywall factory's built in. You're going to need all that for future placeables. Impact. What is going on? It has been a while. I am doing well. I need to bug you at some point this week or whenever you have some time, this week or next weekend. I need a little bit of help with Nightbot. I was streaming 2 days ago and I had someone raid me. And when they raided me, I guess it had some kind of a raid emoji and they got banned. And I don't know how to fix it. And I'm pretty sure that you do. So let me know if you can help me out with that. I was going to send you a message this week, a private message on Facebook, but the time got away from me. Yeah, Ricciville got a complete makeover to match all of the fill types, fill planes, particle effects, and palettes for the new 16x Islands map. The hollow map is about 60% rebuilt. It's going to do the same thing. And then that's going to allow us to use one vehicle pack on all three maps, one silo pack on all three maps, all the placeable packs on all three maps, the animal pen pack on all three maps. So all three maps will be consistent. And then I'm going to do a test once Richie's Hollow's updated. I'm going to throw all three maps in the same mods folder to see if we can fire it up without any conflicts. So that was the whole goal of rebuilding all three maps so they're identical. If anybody's new to the stream, I will show you the vehicle packs here in a minute. So let me get the rest of this field mode. RD04 Dave, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping in. Not sure about Nightbot. I'm sure it's not too hard. All right, I'll see if maybe Papa Smurf knows. Yeah, for some reason when I got raided and the raid emoji came up, Nightbot kicked in and then timed him out or booted him or did something. I didn't see it when it happened. I caught it after the fact. So I'm sure I have something messed up in the bot, in Nightbot or Streamlabs bot, that for some reason they couldn't post the raid emoji. Let's knock the rest of this out and I'll show you the packs that you should be able to use now on all three maps. This map's not going to be released until we see what the new DLC does and what I have to do to make it compatible with the new DLC, soil testing. And then the Richie's Hollow map, I still need about 2 more weeks on the rebuild. Alright, so let's get you folded up. Alright, so while you're folding, I'm going to head back into the store. So if you come under the first category, you have the Richie, ignore this one up top, that's something I'm testing. But you have the Richie Collaboration Modding Team, and it has the spreader, the Brooks All-in-One, Stevie's harvester for cotton, lavender, and tobacco, cement truck you're going to need for the cement plant. It has Papa Smurf's pup trailer and log truck, the bunker for your mining products. It has the trash truck. It has the DB120, K100, and then it has Papa's Crone Pack. Flatbed, customized to the map to haul our pallets. Tanker for milk and goat milk. It has Papa's log truck with the little trailer. We have the T440 and all the headers. Wilson pace setter. That's the unupdated one. Pop, there's a new one. It has the Rubicon. It has the sewage truck. This one holds sewage, byproducts, fish bait, and seafood, because this map does not have the fishing boat. Animal trailer for the extra animals, the goats, the donkeys, the ducks, and the dogs. It has the slide-on tipper for the K100 and the trash tipper. It has the Fent, the tanker, which is customizable. That's going to get a makeover. Pop is working on an updated vehicle pack. We have the little Unimog with the tipper and spreader and tanker. And then under the silo barn looking thing, we have the island placeable pack. It has the gas station, the rock crusher, the composter, the fertilizer factory, the grass dryer, herbicide production. The pie company you don't get yet. I'm still testing that. Seed maker, and the water trigger and water storage. In the animal pen pack, you have the dogs, the chickens, the pigs, the donkeys, the ducks, the goats, cows, and sheep. Under the silo pack, you have the grain silo, modular storage for your cotton, wool, tobacco, down, and cashmere. Quarry silo for your quarry product. Animal care silo that holds all your animal feeds. Cold storage for all your produce items. Field care, which holds all of your seed, your fertilizer, your herbicide, your limes. Liquid storage to hold all the liquids on the map. And then we have your animal feeds that you can buy at the store. So all your pallets of animal feeds you can buy at the store. So those are all the placeable packs that you have to download to go. I'm sure you can Google how to remove the ban on Nightbot. Yeah, but I didn't even think about doing that. I can jump on there and take a peek. Alright, so let's take our grass. Like I said, I want to turn this into instant silage bales and sell them for the cash. Get this guy backed in. Throw him here for now. And then let's grab this guy. I gotta talk to Papa because I thought he fixed the brakes on this Cooter Special Tractor, and if he did, I still have the old version in the mod pack because the brakes on this thing are driving me nuts. So let me get you unfolded while we're driving over there. Here, I'll do another really quick map tour for anybody that's new. So let's go here. Around Central Mountain, now you have stone processing, the nickel mine, the copper mine, the coal mine, the ore mine. Oh, two of them say stone processing, so one of them has to be wrong. I'm going to have to fix that. Oh, this one's the rock crusher, so that one's labeled wrong. Let me grab my notebook. Rename stone processing to rock crusher. Alright. Sorry, I just wanted to make notes as we go along. Alright, and then, so that's everything's around the mountain, and then you have your cement plant. The oil well is over here by the old silt pond, and the glue factory is over here by the silt pond. Next to the animal dealer, you make your beehives. Across from your mines over here is the slaughterhouse. So this whole area here across from the street from the sawmill is the slaughterhouse. Top corner of the map, next to Sammy's scrap metal, you have the apiary for your bee to make your honey and wax, and then next to it are all the greenhouses. Down now you have Central Station here that holds all your bulk products, your liquids, and bulk products, liquids. I'm missing something. Bulk. I'll think of it. All your bulk products and liquids are there, and all your pallets are across the street. Your poultry house is right here. So for your ducks, your duck eggs, your regular eggs, your chicken fillets, and your duck cuts are made here. Orchards are right in here. So we have all the orchards now, and then you can drop your goods off by truck or by train. So you can drop off your water, your diesel, your manure, either by truck or by train. And then the same thing with the greenhouses. Greenhouses are up here. And then again, you can drop everything off by truck or by train. And then if we move over here, you have your seaweed pond is here. So you drop off your byproducts and it turns it into seaweed, and then seaweed you can spread on your fields as natural fertilizer. Next to it is the boathouse to make your surfboards and your rowboats. And then behind it, if we walk up and over the mountain, oh, struggle. Oh, alright, now we come down. You have your fuel refinery. So you can drop off your crude oil to make diesel and plastic, or you can do grain, coal, and silage to make natural diesel. And then you can drop all your products off right here where I'm standing. So you can drop everything off by truck or by train, and then you pick your diesel up right here by truck or by train. Drywall factory, you drop all your goods off here by truck or by train, and then your drywall spawns out in here. This silo will hold all of your bulk goods and your quarry goods. And then you have the battery factory. You'll need the battery factory for your future placeable factories. You have, and again, you could drop everything off by truck or by train. So anything along the tracks, you can drop off all of your goods by truck or by train. Textile mill. Textile mill you can't. You have to hand deliver everything back here because it takes a lot of palleted goods. So everything gets dropped off here for your textile mill. And then behind it is the evaporator to turn, there should be no water in there yet. You turn your salt water into sea salt, and then sea salt is used in future factories. And then the part of the old forest was turned into Mammoth Mill, and Mammoth Mill's where you're going to make all of your lumber, your plywood, your barrels, your pallets, your steel, your drill pipe, your crates, and probably something else I'm missing. So part of the factory's there, part of the factory is here. And you can either deliver logs, you can purchase logs, or you can drop off wood chips in this trigger. And then along the train here, you can drop off your coal and your ore. So you can deliver coal ore by train or by truck. And then in this trigger here, you can drop off your wood chips by train or by truck. And then right here, you pick up your resin by train or by truck. Neon, hello. Thank you for stopping in. Have you thought about using the cow pastures where the cows' stuff are spread out around a large pasture roaming around? It's pretty realistic. I am not going to build any animals into any of my maps anymore, except for the horses. Everything else is placeables. This way you can set up them up anywhere you want them. So that is a quick map tour, and then right outside of Mammoth Mill is the dairy and the mill to make your flour, your butter, your cheese, your cornmeal. And this factory on this map actually makes your fish bait. Alright, so let's find our worker's doing well, harvesting our cranberries. Let's fire this guy up. And let's make some cash so we can get our ore mine and our coal mine fired up. Yeah, none of my maps, except for the islands map, so the Ricciville map and the Ritchie's Hollow map will have no pre-placed animal pens. You have to put all your own in as placeables. This way you can customize the map to how you want it. And I know there's quite a few free-range cow pens on a lot of the modding sites. But yeah, we're going to get a ton of money from these silage bales. I need to get the mod that automatically spits them out, unloads them. And then all the future factories, I don't want to miss that little bit. Alright, we'll swing back around and pick it up. Am I going to miss a little bit all the way around? I am. We'll have to swing back and get that last little bit. I guess the lawnmower's a little bit wider than the baler. And then to my right is the second water field. I have rice grown in that one, but you do not. You're going to have to purchase that one. I know this is tedious, but it's a great way to earn some instant cash. I want to do this without taking out a loan. This baler I found on modhub.us. Oop, and I forgot to spit the bale out. Watch, that bale's going to roll right into the water field. Let's grab another row here, and then we'll grab those bits we missed. These bales are 20,000 liters each. And there's different color foils you can get. I like the red or the pink because for me they're easier to see. Queen Chris, need that baler in my life. It's on Papa's site as well. Oh, is it on Papa's site as well? I found it on ModHub US. I didn't even know it was on Papa's site. Yeah, I keep trying to get back to FS. Just caught up on some other stuff. You've been playing a lot of DayZ, which I really haven't had time to catch. I've been busy trying to get these two maps rebuilt and updated. So all the basics are in this map for all your future factories. All the future factories are going to be placeable, buildable. So I've got 3 placeable factories already made. One of them being the pie factory, and you have to build it. So you're going to need plywood, lumber, steel, wallpaper. I forget what the other input is. There's like 5 or 6 inputs to build the factories. Let's get the rest of this picked up that I missed along here. I want to upgrade all of these engines so they're a little bit quicker. Spit you out there. I'm hoping by the time we have no, I don't. That was... Oh, I was asking... Oh, no, this one I got off of modhub.us. Just search for fast baler, and it came right up. I saw someone else using this. I think it was Canadian Rob using this baler. And I go, I have to have it. I love this thing. This is my new favorite toy. Oh, I missed a spot back here. Let's come back around. My OCD will kick in. Alright, so now we can do another row along here. Yeah, this is probably my new favorite toy. I know it's not completely realistic, but hey. It's a quick way to make some cash on a grass field. And when you're playing on a 4X multi-fruit production map and you've got like 30 factories to buy and get running, you need as much cash as you can without cheating it in. Now my test map, I don't care about it. I just cheat in whatever I need. But But I want to download the mod that automatically unloads the baler and see if it works, so I don't have to keep stopping. But I haven't had a chance to download it yet. Alright, so let's spin around this way. I want to get a headland on this side. So this train's been updated as well. I think each car now holds either half a million liters or 1 million liters. I can't remember. And it has the 2 liquid tank cars on it now. So the liquid tank cars now actually work. Get away from these trees, I'll catch up on chat here in a minute. Because I don't have 2 monitors, so I gotta look over at my phone. I don't even have a desk big enough to put 2 monitors on. Got a little $15 Walmart desk that if the wind blows, if the window's open and the wind blows hard, it'll probably fall apart. Yeah, let me swing around and grab that little bit. Our hired workers should be just about done with that cranberry field. Alright, now that I'm semi-straight, let me take a quick peek at chat. You found it, Queen Chris? Yeah, you're welcome. I have a laptop sitting on an end table and use my phone. Yeah, when I stream, my desk is right next to my bed, so I have my phone sitting next to me on the bed, and I look over and read chat on my phone. Yeah, we should make enough cash off of here to buy the ore mine, mammoth mill in a forest, so we can get that fired up. Get our basic factories up and running. Oh, come on, I forgot to empty it. This map has no buildable, so everything's already built for you on this map, but you're still going to need your drill pipe, your crates, your pallets, your plywood. But you're going to need all that stuff for your future placeables, because they're all going to need to be built. So you're going to need your lumber, your plywood, your steel, all that good stuff for your future placeable factories. But I wanted to give this a quick cut and earn the cash off of it before we plow it under. So I want to turn this all into a real field. And then we'll see what the DLC does, the new soil testing DLC. We'll see what it does to this map this week. If the message came up that my helper was done, I didn't see it. So I'm just going to pull the map up really quick and see if our helper's still moving. Our helper's done. Alright. Let's get the rest of this baled and then we'll deal with... Actually, we'll go deal with that now. Let me get to the end of this row. No, except we're going to have to fertilize that field. Yeah, we'll just let that... We'll let that go. We'll get the rest of this baled first. So we can earn some cash to purchase our fertilizer spreader. And we're going to sell the cranberry off also for some cash. I'm not even putting that in storage. It's going straight to cash. Spin around this way, and then we'll come back in. Because I want to get that field fertilized. It's probably going to need fertilizer and lime, and then I want to get it reflooded. I should probably do that now before it starts regrowing. Alright, we're going to get to the end of this row, and we're going to take care of the cranberry field. And then we'll come back to this mess. And then the next harvest on this, we'll get a placeable composter down so we can start making compost for the orchards and the greenhouses. Alright, so let me get him lined up, and then we're going to go take care of our cranberry field, and we'll come back to this mess. So let's head over here, let's grab our harvester, get that out of the way. Catch up on chat. Going to build a PC in the spring with my... Oh, nice, Neon. Can't wait for the maps. Glad I will be on Christmas break. But yeah, I guess that's going to be... I'm going to try and get them out closer to Christmas. It'll be a Christmas present. If all goes really, really well with the new DLC and there's not much to do to fix the maps, they may come out a little bit earlier. What do you need? Yeah, you need... I'm not going to plow it, but we are going to have to fertilize it and lime it. So let's drop our header. Let's grab this guy and get him out of the way. Let's take him back to the yard. We're going to sell this cranberry off. We're going to buy the lime spreader. We're going to buy the fertilizer spreader. We're going to buy lime and fertilizer. We're going to get this field taken care of, reflood it, so it'll start regrowing. and then we'll finish up the silage bales. Guess I could drive around through the field and not around the field. And since I don't own this field yet next to it, I'm just going to park my equipment over there for now. So let's get him parked here for now. Eventually we'll buy this field. Alright, let's grab this guy here. And then we'll see who's got the best price for cranberries. Like I say, start new farmer mode, you get this water field. Alright, so while he is filling, who's got cranberries? Cranberries. Best price is Johnny's Pork Grain, which is right across the bridge. Not bad for no fertilizer, no lime. Oh, I should have upgraded this trailer. We're not going to get everything out of here. Nope, we're not going to get everything out of it. Alright, let's go sell this and we'll finish emptying it. I think we just have to go across the bridge. Might have to hit up some FS tonight when I get home. Yeah. Give it time and we'll get this map out. I just need to know what this DLC is going to do. I haven't been doing much playing. I've been doing a lot of building and rebuilding. But let's get this sold. Are you Johnny's or are you Pete's? Do I need to go to the other port? Which one are you? You are Johnny's. Alright. Let's get some cash. There we go, $400,000, and there's a little bit left in the harvester. That'll get us some of the mines we need without even selling the silage bales. Let's see how much more cranberries we have. Oh, look at that sexy sports car driving around the map. Look, my tractor's faster than your sports car. Alright, let's get the rest of him emptied. Yeah, I'm probably going to go back to playing this map instead of the islands map. How much more is in this harvester? Oh, that's it. Alright, you can sit there a minute. Let's grab... where's it under? Crop protection. Our Case Titan. Let's buy him. let's throw down... let's get out of him a second. Let's throw down, if I have it in here, I hope I have it in here. I do. Let's throw down our lime station. And we could put him over here. Where do we want the lime? I want the lime separate from... Let's put you over here. I want the lime separate from the seeds and the fertilizer. Alright, let's go fill this guy up with lime. We'll probably set this guy off on a worker and go sell the rest of these cranberries. So let's get this guy filled. Alright, you're going to take a while to fill, so while you're filling, let's go sell off the rest of these cranberries and we'll come back to that dude. I know there's not much, but I don't want him sitting in the trailer. And I want to upgrade this, I want to update this trailer so it'll hold 2 million liters. It needs an update. So we're going to go upgrade it real quick too. Most of us spent so much time on this map playing, it's going to be like coming back home. Yeah, this is probably going to be back to my go-to map, especially with all the future placeable factories we have planned. Because you can set it up how you want it. So let's get these guys sold. And then we're going to buy another spreader, because I don't like switching back and forth between lime and fertilizer, so I'm going to do one spreader with fertilizer and one spreader with lime. Alright, so there's another 61,000. That almost pays for our other our fertilizer spreader. I know, I haven't played this map in over a year because I was building the islands map. Alright, come back across the bridge. And I'm just going to leave you parked over here for now. That guy is still filling with lime, which is fine. So I'm going to put down... let's go back into the store. I always hit that one. Let's go back to the store. Let's grab our seed station. I'm going to put that here. And now let's grab our fertilizer. And I'm going to put it next to it so I can fill up my cedar. Oh, that one takes liquid. Oh, we'll have to put all three of them down. So let's get this guy down here. And then we're going to need liquid for the cedar. Alright, so that's down. Let's purchase one more of these guys. And then let's get him filled with fertilizer. Let's get him over here. So when we're done liming that field, we can throw fertilizer down. Alright, you start filling. Let's grab this guy. Close you. Get you opened. If we didn't already, when we update the truck pack, we now have permission from this mod author to include this in our vehicle pack. So I am just going to set him off on a worker for now and let him do his thing. Let's get... I don't know where I'm going to park this guy yet because I don't have another garage, but let's just get this guy folded up. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Crap. Didn't want to do that. Hit the wrong button. Oh, now I have to... I wanted to fold the harvester up and not the header. Oh, am I going to have to reset it? No. Alright, we're gold. We're good. We are good. Let's get you unfolded. I always hit the wrong buttons. Alright, you can sit there for now. This farmer won't mind we have equipment sitting in his field for now. Let's grab our fertilizer guy. So we'll start with the cranberry field. Is that the only one we start with? No, you start with... and I haven't bought anything yet. Yeah, I haven't bought anything yet. So you start with the coal mine. You start with the water field, which is number 52. You start with a little placeable area right below it, so you can put placeables down. You get the little farmhouse that we're sitting next to, the grass field, and field 55. There's a little concrete pad over here next to field 1 that has the modular storage on it for your cotton, your wool, your lavender. You own, right here next to the animal dealer, you own the beehive maker. You own Central Station and the yard next to it, so that'll hold all of your bulk goods, your liquid goods, your produce, and all your pallets. Up in this corner you own the apiary to make your honey and your wax. And then you own this little section of land here with the horse pen on it, if you want to start off with some horses. Horses is the only pen that's pre-placed. And so that's what you're going to get when you start in new farmer mode. Alright, so let's go over here. While he's putting lime down, let's get some fertilizer down. And then we'll catch up to him. So I want to get this field reflooded, and then we'll go finish the silage. We may have enough money to get the ore mine bought, and we can get the ore mine and the coal mine fired up. See, the hired worker's doing better than I am. I'm missing bits along the edge. Your money's going down. My money's going down because I've got the worker on spreading lime. And I was buying lime and fertilizer. So I bought a full load of lime and a full load of fertilizer while I had the cash. And while I have the cash, I'm going to fill up that cedar with seed and fertilizer. But I want to get this field done so I can get it reflooded. So we're going to need our tanker to purchase some diesel. so we can get diesel in the mines to get them fired up. Yeah, there's just enough to get you started where you can make enough money just to move on without cheating it in. I can't show you the starting fleet. You'll have to watch the beginning of my stream um, because I sold most of it off. But if you catch the beginning of my stream, go back and watch it. I did a quick map tour and I showed you your starting fleet. Yeah, we're going to catch up to this lime guy pretty quick. Because it takes him 5 minutes to turn around. So while we do that, we'll probably fill up our cedar. We'll fill up our cedar while I have the cash before I spend it. And we'll see how much the ore mine cost. So we'll go down and we'll come back and we'll let him get ahead of us a little bit. Yeah, I wanted to be a little bit more generous on the start of this time because I'm tired of seeing everybody fire up a map, jump into the easy dev tool, buy the whole map, cheat $50 million in and start playing. To me, that's just not fun. I want to come in and I want to earn it. I want to earn it without taking out a loan. Yeah, just on the cranberry field here alone, you're going to make enough cash to get you rolling. And then as soon as you get Mammoth Mill fired up and start making plywood, take your plywood over to the beehive maker, start getting your beehives made, and then take your beehives and your pallets back to the apiary, and you should get about $200,000 a day on honey and wax sales. Let's turn him off. Let's get him parked. Let's leave him out of the way in case the other guy. Let the lime guy make a couple more passes. I want to take while I have the cash, I want to take and fill up our cedar. I might have preloaded it, I can't remember. I can't remember if I preloaded it or if I put it in here empty. But you start off with this cedar. Make sure you fire up the map. Oh, I did. It's already preloaded, so we don't have to do anything. So make sure you fire up the map with the vehicle mod pack installed because you get a lot of those vehicles in your starting fleet. So we can just continue on and catch up to him. So we can move on from this field into bigger and better and more fun things to do. And for a minute, I'm just going to throw him on the worker, grab a sip of coffee, catch up on chat. Well, he's on a worker. Let's see how much the ore mine cost us. So the ore mine is going to cost us, oh, well, only 174,000. All right, let's buy that. And then how much is Mammoth Mill? Mammoth Mill is going to cost us 271. We don't have enough. So we're going to have to sell our silage bale so we can get the mill fired up. As soon as we get this field taken care of, we're going to get the ore mine started, the coal mine started, and then we'll finish up the, let me fire this worker. And then we'll get the rest of the silage done. knock this off. Because we're going to need the coal and the ore to get the mill started. Chuck 850, oh, tier 1 sub, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for taking time out of your day and stopping in and saying hello. Very, very much appreciated. We are doing some play testing on the Ricciville update pre-soil testing DLC because I needed to get a save game started so I know what the DLC does to us this week. And I'm praying that it works without having to do too much to the maps. So I wanted to come in here and try and do like a pretty much a realistic start as I can without cheating in any money and using the Easy Dev tool. But we earned about, I don't know, close to $500,000 on the cranberries from this field. The next harvest will be better because this harvest had no lime and no fertilizer on it. So cranberries will regrow without replanting. You get 3 harvests out of them just like sugarcane. You're welcome. Love the maps. Been a while since I played Ricciville, but looking forward to the updated. I think everybody's looking forward to the updated version of Ricciville. I know this is going to be this will be my go-to map in between building placeable factories. Alright, so our lime guy's about done. He's on his last pass. Let's throw this guy on a worker. Let's come back here and grab this guy when he gets to the end of the row. We'll get him put away. Alright, so let's grab you, get you folded up. Let's get you put away. By the time we get him put away, our fertilizer guys should be done, and then we can reflood this field. And eventually I'm going to have to figure out where I want to put more vehicle storage. But for now we can get him parked in one of our sheds over here. So let's get him in here. I'll clean up all my vehicles later. Alright, so you can go in here. Let's go back to this guy. He should be on his last pass. So we just have to remember to, when this goes to the first growth stage, we have to put another layer of fertilizer on it. Let's catch back up to this guy. Is he on his last pass? No, he's going to have to do another pass. We can wait up here for him. I'll let him finish this field. Let him finish this field, and then we'll go back in here and we'll reflood it. Dixie's still hanging out. I thought she'd be testing. Maybe she is testing and watching. Alright, what I should say is she's breaking shit that I have to go back in and fix. That's what I meant to say, but actually she's testing. So let this guy come back down. Alright, you're stupid. We're just going to fire you. Let's do this last pass. Let's get this last pass done so we can move on. We got better, bigger things to work on. Something messed up with my traffic. I'm gonna have to go back in and check the speed on the traffic because it looked like the white car was trying to drive faster than my yellow truck. Hang on guys, while this is folding, I'm gonna make a note for myself. I wanna look at the traffic XML. So it looked like that white car was trying to drive faster than my yellow truck. So I may have the speeds adjusted wrong on the AI traffic. And I may add one more cell point into the map before I release it. I may take this house under construction, and I may make it a cell point for lumber and plywood and maybe steel to give you one more cell point. Alright, so let's get you parked. Yeah, we're definitely going to need more storage space. So let's get you put here. Let's come down to our truck. Let's reflood this field until it gets to the first growth stage. I got the map going on and listening to the stream. Uh-oh, she's breaking it. She's breaking the map. You heard it right there in chat. Or I should say you saw it right there in chat. Alright, so let's pull up here. Let's reflood this field. Let me get into the trigger. I'm going to turn my camera so you can see this. I can do this 100 times a day just to watch it. So it's going to suck it out of the tubes. It's going to put it back into the fields. And there's our field reflooded to grow our cranberry and our rice in water. Take all 500,000 liters out, and then what you want to do is you want to drive around and you want to put it right back in the tank on this side so it's all ready for us to unflood next time we want to unflood it. So let's throw the water in there. Well, all the stuff around the mountain is going, not broke nothing yet. Yeah, I did the same thing on my test map. I pretty much threw $50 million in and just fired everything up just to make sure all the triggers were working. Alright, so now that he's empty, let's go get the mines. Let's get the ore mine and the coal mine fired up. So I need this truck. We're going to purchase a little bit of diesel on the way. So let's head across the bridge. And then we'll come back and finish up our silage harvest and get all that sold. And then I want to customize a couple of my vehicles need upgrade and customized. So we'll deal with that later. But let's come over here to the BP station. And let's grab some diesel. I don't need much, about 100,000 liters. And where's my gas trigger? I don't see a trigger. Did I pull in the wrong way? No. Why am I not getting a diesel trigger? I'm going to have to check this trigger. I'm not getting a diesel trigger. Did I accidentally turn the wrong one off? I'm in the trigger. Huh, I'm gonna have to look at that. No, there's no. Wait a minute, that's my truck trigger. Yeah, there's no gas station trigger here. I must have taken the wrong trigger out. Alright, I'm gonna have to look at that. Let me make a note for myself. BP gas trigger. I'm gonna have to check that out. See why this trigger's not working. Is the trigger at... So I took one gas station out of the map. Maybe I turned the wrong trigger off. But I'll worry about that off stream. Well, since we're playtesting, let's come over here. Let's take a little side detour. I want to see if the trigger over here at Tony's Tires is working. And then we'll see if the trigger at the vehicle shop is working. This way I'll know if I broke all the gas triggers. So I'm sure this tanker holds fuel. There's one of our new AI vehicles. So did I break the fuel trigger on this gas station? No, I'm getting a start filling here. I broke the trigger on the BP station for some reason, so I'm going to have to go look at that. Will cranberries and rice grow without flooding? Yeah, they will. To me, it just looks a lot more realistic. Yeah, it just looks much, much better. To me, it's just, again, it's the realism factor. I'm going to try and stop this when it gets close to 100,000. And then, before I drive over to the mines, I just want to head over to the vehicle shop and see if that gas trigger is working. And then we'll go we'll get the coal mine and the ore mine fired up. A couple new sell points here to my left. There's a new sell point at the top of the mountain near the castle. Get a few things fired up. Let's take this. We'll get the silage fired up, and then we can do another map tour. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to head to the shop. Let's check that fuel trigger. Oh, yep. All right. Let's come over here. And then let's check this fuel trigger. Yeah, I'm going to start filling here. Yeah, I broke the BP fuel trigger. I probably took the wrong one out of the map. So I'll fix that before release. And then I'll give you, since we're driving over this way, I'll give you a tour around the mountain. We'll just come around this way. So on this map, I don't know if I can't remember if I took no, I left the campsite in. I think on the hollow map I took it out. I can't remember. But anyway, come across the bridge, and the first one is your rock crusher. The second one is, this one is the nickel mine, so you can make your batteries. Next one around is the copper mine, so you can make your batteries. Those you're going to have to purchase, and then this one's your coal mine. So let's get about half of this diesel in here. Try and get about, I know this truck unloads really quick, but I want to try and get about half of it in here. Close enough. Let's dump the rest in the ore mine. And then we'll give it a couple hours for some boulders to spawn, and then we'll come in and get them crushed down. This one's a little tight, but it works. Oh, so we can dump the rest of the... I wasn't sure if I changed it to only hold 50,000 liters or not. So let's get the rest of this dumped back in the coal mine, and I'll show you the rest of the mountain. Let me just dump this back in here. And then this is going to get our boulders spawning. So let me just dump the rest of this off. Because we're going to need this for water. So let's give it some time. We should have some boulders spawning. You start off with that K100 and tipper if you make sure you load the map with the vehicle pack installed. And then this is the ore, yeah, that's your ore mine. And then you have your, this one is the rock crusher to get your limestone and your gypsum and your calcium carbonate. Then you have the cement plant is here. But I want to preload these mines with water, even though we don't need them to spawn the boulders, but I want to get the water in it while we're here. Rob VTV, thank you for stopping in, saying hello, taking time out of your day, much appreciated. So I want to grab, let's leave this guy parked like here a second, and I want to get a water trigger down somewhere over near here. And I want to turn place anywhere on. So let's grab our water trigger and let's fly over here. And somewhere about here, out of the way, between the two mines, get our water trigger down. So let's get both of these, let's get water in both of these mines. There's our first ore boulder spawning in. Oh, up on the hill a bit, but that's all right. We'll throw one load of water in the coal mine and one load of water in the rock crusher. Don't matter which one we head to first. And we have our first coal boulder spawning, so we're good. So we know that these are working. So let's grab... Alright, let's throw a little water in this one. And let's grab a little water for the other one. I'll try and fill this up without hitting that boulder. You're going to keep filling, you may stuff. So this one's only at 16%. It's only 1,600 liters, so it's got room. We'll let a bunch of boulders spawn and we'll come back in and we'll throw them in to be crushed. But let's just get this one pre-filled with our water. This way we know we're good to go once we get some boulders spawned. Alright, and let's get you unloaded. I'm just going to leave this truck sitting here. Wayne Billy Elliott, pressing spacebar will take you straight to where you were. Okay, I can never remember which key bindings do what. I'm so bad I've got literally 3 notebooks sitting next to me because I can't remember a darn thing anymore. Alright, we're going to put another load of water in each one, but that's a project for later. So this guy can sit there. Let's come back over here. And did I need my tractor? Where were we? We were... Oh, that's right, I have 2 tractors. Alright, let's fire this guy back up. Lower. Alright, I think we're good. Let's get the rest of our silage operation taken care of, so we can get these sold, so we can fire up the mill. Billy Elliott, thank you for stopping in, saying hello, taking time out of your day. What I'm going to do before we buy the mill and fire it up, I want to plow this field and seed it in grass and make it a real field. Spin around. And we've got to keep an eye on our cranberry field. When it goes to the first growth stage, I can unflood it and put one more layer of fertilizer down. over here. Sounds like my sister's cooking lunch, so there may be a knock on my door shortly for me asking them if I want to eat. We missed a little bit. I was going too fast because I can never remember how to use cruise control. I don't think I've ever used cruise control in FS 17 or 19. Sorry for the boring bits, but I need to get all of this done so we can sell all this for cash. I know it's more fun doing this than watching it. Yeah, it sounds like they're cooking lunch. Usually if I'm in here with my door closed, they won't bother me, but they may knock on the door. Let me get this done, or to the end of this row, and then I'll take a peek at chat. Shouldn't take much longer to knock this field out. Grab this little bit that I missed and we'll swing around. And I'm going to take a quick peek at chat before I start this row. Press 1. Press 1 for the degrees and second to increase the speed, and H. I know, I need the auto unload bales. I have to find that mod. I didn't even think about looking for it before I fired up the game today. I just put this mod in this morning. For this baler wrapper. But yeah, I definitely need the auto unload for it. I just haven't had time to look for it. I didn't have time to look for it this morning. But after this initial harvest, I'll probably just use the grass dryer and make silage that way. This so I don't have to keep doing this every harvest. I just need this for the initial cash to get us started. This is just a quick way of earning some cash. And again, today was mainly just to get myself a save game started and saved before the soil testing DLC comes out this week. So I know what it's going to break and what it's not going to break. And if you can turn it off or not, like they said, you should be able to. And yeah, I know that's not completely realistic, but it's a quick way of earning some cash. Now remember when I released this map, don't use any of the old vehicles and old mod packs on this map. You will corrupt your save game. Make sure you use just the new islands vehicles and the islands mod packs. All the old fill types from all those old placeables have been removed from this map. They will not work and they will corrupt your save game. So if you have any of the old placeable whatever, Hershey Factory, Fermenting House, throw them, every single one of them in your trash can on your desktop. Because they will corrupt your save game. You're going to get all new future placeable factories updated. And that'll work on all 3 maps. So this map and the hollow map has the new animals. So you have your donkeys, your dogs, your goats, and your ducks. we're getting there. And next time I cut this, I'll probably put a composter down and 2 grass dryers down, so we can start making, we'll make silage that way. I'll probably just sell this baler, and we'll get a composter down so we can start making compost for the orchards and greenhouses. To me, this is just way too time consuming. I'd rather be doing something else. We can be doing some contracts to earning cash. Probably drop that right where I need to drive. Quick peek at chat. Farmer Gaz, hello. Thank you for stopping in, saying hello. Dixie's back. Again, I want to thank everybody for taking time out of their day and stopping in, saying hello. It's very, very much appreciated. Throw the channel a follow if you like what you see. It really helps the channel grow, and you'll get, if you have notifications turned on, you'll get those when I come in. I've been doing a lot of streaming of the map rebuilds, so I've been a lot of work in Giants Editor. I usually stream that during the week in the mornings. We're getting there. And then in January, I'm working on a little side project, but I'm not going to do anything else to it until this map's released and the hollow map is released. I'm working on a 4x multi-fruit, so the same map base that has all the same fruits in it, non-production homesteading map. It's only going to have 3 fields on it. It's going to have 3 water fields on it. And then the rest of the map is just going to be all grass and trees, where you have to create all your own fields. It'll have all the new animal types, so you can use the new animals on it. So that map's only like 10 or 15% done. Something I've been working on the side when I need a break from XML work and i3D work and factories. So probably end of January maybe for that map. Like I said, it's going to be more of a homesteading, start from scratch. you're pretty much going to get one field and a pickup truck and a chainsaw, and you're on your own. So if you like hard mode, start from scratch, build your own map, no factories, no mining, just old-fashioned forestry, that'll be the map for you. A couple more passes will have this done. It's not going to have any trains. It's not going to have any boat. It's going to have a BGA, maybe 3 or 4 sell points, but that's about it. Just your bare bones basic vanilla, well, multi-fruit, start from scratch map. It will have a vehicle shop, animal dealer, BGA, and a few sell points. Bunch of forestry, bunch of grass, no production. None of the production packs will even work on it, so it won't have any of the fill types built into the map. And you're going to have to use, there's not going to be any silos built into the map, there's not going to be any animal pens built into the map, so you'll have to use all placeables. Every once in a while I like to sit back and just chill and play on a non-production map and play around with silage and sheep and cows. And it's going to be perfectly flat because I want to be able to put a, my goal on that map is to put like 32 animal pens down and just mess around with animals and logging and forestry. Let's get these last couple rows knocked out so we can get this mess sold. We'll probably get $2 million off of this, off of these bales. I'm almost positive. get the rest of this knocked out and I'll catch up on chat. I can just hear Dixie now. Ew, a non-production map but nothing to do? That map is more for me. I don't really expect many players to play on that kind of map. But I played on No Man's Land and I was bored in a half an hour. And I played on Flat Map, but there's like absolutely nothing to that map. So I like 20 minutes in and it went in a waste can. And then I played on the Alps map for about 3 or 4 hours. Well, closer to 6 or 8 hours, and I was bored with that map. Alright, let's get you turned off and folded. Check F52 in Farm Manager. It was millet. Check field 52 in Farm Manager. It has millet and the field was flooded. No, I hand painted cranberry in one field and rice in the other. Oh, Farm Manager may change up the crops. There's nothing I can do about that. You're on your own. You're going to have to start, if you want the crops and you want those fields, you're going to have to start in, I think it's new farmer mode. That, there's nothing I can do about. Alright, so let's get you parked here for now. Let's grab our auto load flatbed. I'm going to have to come back to this guy and drive him back across. Yeah, what crops spawn into the game when you're not in new farmer mode, I have no control over. Because you don't get that field to start with. The only way I could control the rice and the cranberries is I would have to give you both fields to start with. Which way do I want to go? Let's take this bridge over here. Unless I take the field markers out and make them non-real fields, but I didn't want to do that. Let's get this guy over here. And I've got a mess of vehicles over here, but let's drop you. Let's grab this guy. And then I have no idea what setting is for even what size round bales these are. Rocks. Small square, large square. Maybe they're the 1.3 meter rounds. We'll find out when we get over here. And my stream is buffering. Why am I buffering? It means I've got internet issues. buffering. Let me let my stream catch up to where I am. Yeah, it looks like I may be losing internet, guys. Like I said, our internet here just sucks. And everybody's home today, so they have their smartphones and their smartwatches and their tablets and all that shit on the Wi-Fi. So I'm just going to let my stream catch up to where I am. Let me know in chat if you're buffering or if it's just me. So yeah, I'm just going to sit here a minute and let my stream catch up to where I am. If I didn't already lose internet, because I don't see anything popping up in chat. While I sit here a second, I'm just going to minimize my stream and see if I even still have internet. I do. Yeah, my stream on my phone is about a good 5 minutes behind what I'm doing live. So if my internet goes to crap, I may have to jump off. Oh, I'm going to carry on, and if I keep buffering, then I'm going to jump off. They are the 1.3 meter bale, and we can only get 48 bales on here. Alright. We've been making a ton of trips to the sell point for sure. You are buffering, yeah. Alright, if that means with everybody home today, my internet is not going to be good for the rest of the day, probably. So we'll see what it does. If I keep buffering, I'm going to have to get out of here. It's really hard for me to stream on the weekends when everybody's home and connected to the Wi-Fi because I'm the furthest away. It is buffering. Yeah, my phone is even frozen, I think. So give me a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna finish loading this trailer. I'm gonna let my stream catch up, and I'm gonna see if there's anything I can do. No, it's catching up to where I am. I think we may be alright. Let's find a sell point for silage. Who's got silage? And where's my silage symbol? This guy. Lucy's is gonna have the best price. I don't even know if Lucy's takes bales, to be honest with you, but we'll find out when we get over there. Oh, why did you... Oh, man. This thing automatically... My auto-save unloaded my bales. Well, if we were on the ferry, they'd all be in the water. This is why I don't do bales. We're definitely going to sell that baler, and we're going to put down a... we're going to put a couple grass dryers down, and we're going to put the composter down. Now I know I haven't done bales in 2 years. There's your silt pond. Yeah, I'm definitely selling that baler. But looks like I'm done buffering. My stream is starting to catch up to where I am. The silage experiment that went wrong. And if this does not accept bales, I'm going to have to fix this trigger. But let's get as close to the wall as I can. And then let's drop them in here. Oh, there we go. So 280,000. We're going to... I'm sure the price will drop a little bit for every load. But I've got another idea so we don't have to make 100 trips to Lucy's. We're going to dump all of these into modular storage, and then we're going to truck them over bulk. And that's why I won't have to make 100 trips over here with the trailer. So we're going to go to plan B to get all these bales off the field. We're going to plan B. Time for plan B. So we are going to come over here. We are going to pick a couple of these up to make a hole. We turn the auto load back on. I want to make a hole over here. We're going to make this a little bit less painful. I'm going to... Alright, now that I have a hole over here, I'm going to... jump out. We are going to sell... I think it's over here. I'm going to sell this little spot over here because I'm not going to use it. It's only going to give me $33,000, but that's fine. Now I'm going to go into the store. I'm going to go into Island Silos. I'm going to put down... Which one holds silage? I think it's the animal care. No. Or was it? Oh yeah, animal care holds silage. Let's... Oh, spacebar? Yeah, spacebar. Thank you there. I'm going to put this guy down. I'm going to put him down... I may have to move a couple more bales out of my way, but let's put him about here. Because this guy should take bales. So if we pick this guy up, this guy should take bales. Yeah. So we're going to make this a little bit less painful. We're going to throw all of our silage in there. And then we'll truck it over to the sell point. Okay, now no more buffer. It looks like my stream's catching up. Spin around without tipping over. We'll get these guys cleaned up a lot quicker. Since this is going to be my animal area anyway eventually, so no money wasted on this silo. I'm going to get all these bales picked up, and then I'm going to take 5, grab a fresh cup of coffee. I'm gonna miss these 2 bales anyway. Grab them next time. If I just unload here, yep. Yeah, and we'll just truck the bulk silage to the sell point. Sorry if I'm boring y'all to death, but I want to get this sold so we can purchase a few more things. And I want to get this plowed under and turned into a real field. I know I'm 2 bales short, but we're right here. So U and Y, and then you turn U back on. Let's grab some of these odd bits over here. Everybody stop buffering. So I think they're done eating back outside, so they should all be off the Wi-Fi. They were probably all on their tablets while they were eating lunch. Go and give me one more bale. And hopefully all are done buffering. Yeah, done buffering. Thanks. Yeah, like I said, my room is the furthest away from the... Oh, turned it off too soon. I wasn't in the trigger. Get this mess picked up and we'll move on to something more interesting. Well, I can't do much until the mines make us some boulders so we can get some coal and ore. But we'll see how much cash we get. Maybe we have enough to buy Mammoth Mill and all the mines, so we can get all the mines fired up. Get this mess cleaned up. Grab a few off of this end. Good now, no buffering. Thank you. Yeah, Dixie, I can only control what starts up in, I think it's new farmer mode. I cannot control what starts in the fields on the other two starting modes. So you're going to get some weird crops in the water fields if you're not starting in new farmer mode. Alright. Try and make this as painless as possible, getting the rest of this mess up. But I can literally spend hours doing this off camera. That's why I'm making myself the homesteading map, because this is pretty much how I'm going to do it on that map. Oh, full. Why didn't it pick that up? See, making that money. Yeah, we'll definitely we'll get all this money made, and then I'm gonna take 5, grab a fresh cup of coffee, maybe a sandwich, and I'll eat offline real quick while we're working. Let's get you in here. Are you full? Are you serious? There's no way. I'm going to have to adjust the silo. This thing should hold 25 million liters. There's no way we have that much. It's not showing me this. Alright, let's do this then. Let's throw in. I want to throw in this guy. Can we get him over here closer to our farm? I can throw him right here. I'm gonna have to go in. I may have to go in and adjust these silos. I thought they held 25 million. Let's grab you. Let's grab this guy because I want to customize him. I think he can hold 2 million liters. So I'm going to customize him real quick. And then I'll have some. There'll definitely be an update on the silo pack. Oh, I want to customize him first. Let's see if we get the trailer, if we get the tractor, if we get the trailer. Let's customize you. There we go, 2 million liters. Customize, yes. Now let's head over here and see how much is in this silo. And trust me guys, you'll get a silo update tomorrow if this thing does not hold 25 million liters. Yeah, this thing only holds 5. Be prepared for a silo update tomorrow. See all the bales disappearing as my trailer's filling up. That's pretty funny. Alright, so while you're filling up, let's go grab another load of bales. And then if I have to, I can do a lot of the rest of this off camera. But you will definitely have a silo update tomorrow. I'm going to change it so it doesn't say island. It's going to just say Richie in general. So you'll see the store category change, but it'll work with an existing game save. I'm just going to change the picture. I know what I'll be doing after dinner tonight. I'll be updating all the silos and uploading them to Mega. So either tonight or tomorrow, be prepared for the silo update. I'll update the entire silo pack to make sure everything holds 25 million liters of each. So you don't have the same problem I just ran into and get completely frustrated. I guess this is why we test. So I'm just going to keep going, picking these up until we're full again, and then we'll go sell that load off and come back for more. Uh-oh, they're all back in the house. Let's hope I don't start buffering again. Looks like we have another bot trying to get in. That's faster than the fermenting. Yeah, this is much faster than the fermenting silo. This is why I like doing the silage bales, because you're really not cheating. It is instantaneous making silage. But it's just so time consuming. And we're full. Alright, so let's go sell this load. Ugh, jump up into my tractor. And then while it's refilling, we'll pick up the rest of these bales. It is a quick way to make money, but it is time consuming. So it's kind of quick, it's kind of not, but it's better than waiting for the grass dryers to make silage. Let's go back over to Lucy's. We'll drop this load off. It's better than running 48 bales at a time to the sell point. And then before we sell the next load, we'll double, because I'm sure the price is dropping, so we'll double check and see who has the better price. So I just want to drop this one over here. Alright, what's 2 million liters going to bring us? $2 million is going to bring us 585,000. Neon, I did silage bales on hollow on field 18. If you remember, that field was a couple real days. Yeah. 585,000, and we should have like 2 more loads to sell. We'll be able to buy a whole bunch of factories and get them up and running. So let's head back over. We'll get this guy filling, and while this guy's filling, we'll pick up the rest of the bales. I'm just going to cut this corner short. Sorry, farmer. Didn't mean to drive through your grass. We make 2 more loads. We're definitely going to buy some factories. Or maybe even another field. And then I'm going to take 5 after we get the rest of the silage picked up and sold. Instead of turning this into a like plowing this under and turning it into a real field, I may just leave it and alright, start filling with silage. I may just leave it and start putting, I may put a sheep pen down and a goat pen down instead. Alright, let's get the rest of these picked up. Maybe just 2 more loads. No, maybe more than 2 more loads. Missed that one bale. That's funny. Let's grab these couple stragglers. And I miss it anyway. Yeah, I'm so over bales. Yeah, just load in 1 more. This mess will be done. We'll clean up the stragglers. Yeah, we'll come back and clean up a couple stragglers. And this job done. We'll sell off the rest of our silage, see how much money we earned. Alright, so let's get you unloaded. Let's grab those last couple bales. I gotta get that mod in that we don't get that camera snap. The camera collision mod, I gotta get that in here as well. But another job done. But yeah, I think we are. Oh, I didn't turn auto load on. I must have hit Y instead of U. I think we are going to grass this in until we get our animals up and running. I want to plow this. I want to make it a real field. I want to get double the amount off of it next time we harvest this. Last one. Yay! You guys are going, God, I'm glad that's done. Will this silo be in? This silo is in the mod pack. The silo's in the, it's already in the Islands mod pack. It's going to be updated tonight to hold more, but it's, yeah, you guys already have it. I'll show it to you one more time in store. If you go into the store, under the island silos, it's the animal care silo. So it holds silage. It holds all of your animal needs. It holds your and wood chips. I threw wood chips in it, but it'll hold your pig food, your goat food, your donkey food, bird seed, chicken feed, dog food, goat food, horse food, grass, hay, straw, silage, clover, and oats. Everything you need for your animals. Yep, you guys already have this. Just be prepared for an update tomorrow. Uh, who has our silage price changed? Nope, Lucy's is still the better price. And I'm going to get rid of these trees. I'm definitely going to get that camera collision mod in here, but we are going to cut some of these trees down. Oh, sure. Now we get behind a slow-moving car. We'll sell off this load one more. That's going to give us plenty of cash to buy a whole bunch of factories. Yeah, so once I release this map, you're going to use all of the placeables and packs from the islands map. That was the whole main reason to get Ricciville and Richie's Hollow updated, so we don't have to put out multiple mod packs. So we should get about another 580,000. Queen Chris, been in and out watching, fixing lunch for the kids. Yeah, I'm gonna, like I said, we get these couple loads of silage sold. I'm gonna get out of here for about 5 minutes, grab a cup of coffee, and maybe a quick sandwich, and I can eat while I'll mute my mic for a couple minutes while I eat, and we'll come in and do something. Yep, another 585,000. So let's grab one more load. So I want to get wool and cashmere started so we can, when we fire up the textile mill, we'll have some wool and cashmere made. I think the house quieted back down a little bit. See how much more silage is in here. And I'll do some landscaping off camera. We'll get some roads and stuff painted in, coming in and out of here. Alright, so how much more silage we have? Oh, we can sell off 2 more loads. We're going to sell 1 more load off. We'll leave a load in here. It'll be money in the bank. think I'm going to adjust this unload speed so that it fills your tipper a little bit quicker also. While this is filling, I'm just going to check my phone really quick and see what kind of messages I have popped up here. Sorry about that. I just wanted to check messages on my phone really quick. Make sure there's nothing pressing from Dixie or Papa. It sounds like what Papa just read translated in German from Giants is the multi-fruit maps. If we don't do anything to them, we'll have a default soil layer. And the multi-fruits will default to whatever the base game pH and nutrients and all that jazz is, but we'll see what happens. I'm going to jump on Giants' website tonight and see if I can find the information that Papa just shared on the new soil testing DLC. It sounds like we may not have to do anything to the maps. And if that's the case, then look for Ricciville to be released in about 2 weeks pending testing. If that's true, we don't have to do anything to the maps. But I'll do a little bit more digging on that tonight. Okay, Cole was thinking it was in the islands. I already read that. Dixieland, have you found any broken things yet? I have. Oh, you're asking Dixie. Yeah, I don't know. If there's something broken, Dixie will find it much quicker than I will. That's for sure. Alright, we'll get this load of silage sold. I'll leave the other one in there. This will get us to like a $2 million. So there you go, guys and gals. About 3 or 4 hours of in-game time on the new start. If you make silage and sell it, you'll have about $2 million to play with. Just off of that grass field I started you with. Off the grass meadow I started you with. I can see the new trains running in the background. There's the Canadian National with the 2 yellow liquid tank cars. Alright, so there's another yeah, see? 3 hours worth of work and you can have $2 million. Granted, $2 million in farm sim money is not going to get you far, but you've got $2 million of farm sim money to play with. Let's not drive through the farmer's grass this time. We'll try and stay on the road. Oh, Dixie didn't come back into chat, so she must be working hard on the map, or she said to heck with it and took a lunch break. Oh, I almost drove straight right past the bridge. Alright, let's get you parked over here. And I'll put another vehicle shed in and clean up this mess off camera. I'm going to park you here for now. I am going to throw the game on pause. I am going to throw my be right back screen on. Take out a $3 million loan and you're set. Yeah, $5 million will definitely help. Definitely. I am going to give me about 5. I'll be back. Alright, fresh cup of coffee, quick peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Alright, so let's unpause this. See how far behind my stream is. I may have to refresh my phone, because my phone is like way behind on my stream. Or is my phone completely frozen? Alright guys, hang on a second. I'm going to leave you on this screen with the map. I need to refresh my phone. I think my phone is completely frozen. Alright, I think I'm back. Looks like my stream on my phone was frozen, and I have my phone so I can see chat. So I think we're good. So what do we have? We've got like $2 million that's sitting in the bank. We are going to need to get the mill up and running. So let's buy that. Let's get the forest. So there's a 500,000, right? Yep, there's a 500,000. Let's get... I'm not going to need the copper mine and the nickel mine for a little while, but I want to get... What are you? You're stone processing. Let's get stone processing. Cement plant, I'm not going to need for a while. So let's get this in the rock crusher. So that leaves us with 925,000. How much is 620? Yeah, we're not going to buy any of these two fields yet. We're going to hold off because I may want to put some animal pens down. And we're going to need a little bit more equipment. And it looks like my stream is way behind what I'm seeing on my screen from what I'm doing on my phone. But let's grab... I want to go to plows. Oh, there we go. Not too far behind. Let's grab the plow. And then let's grab one of our two tractors. We'll grab this one. Let's put this one to work. But I think I'm back. Let me know if I'm buffering, if we're still good. I think I'm still good. I don't see it buffering on my phone, but it looks like my stream's about 5 minutes behind what I'm actually seeing. We're going to turn this into a real field, and then we'll go play with the new factories that we just bought. And the field that we do have over here has to get plowed anyway. So what I'm going to do is let me come down to this end. I'm going to leave it on not creating a new field to start with until I get a nice straight even row here along the trees. Now once we get our first row done, I'll turn create fields on. So let me drop this guy. Let's keep this edge nice and straight. And if you're still hanging with me, I appreciate you hanging in here. Yeah, because I'm seeing buffering on my end again. I may have to end the stream, clean up a couple things on my desktop, and then come back in. Alright, I want to take this field over to the road. So we are going to, let me come back here where I'm fairly straight. About here. Yeah, I may have to jump off for about a half an hour, run CC Cleaner and do a couple updates and jump back in. But let's turn on Allow Create Fields. And then let's get as straight as we can. Come up here along the road. From the December 18th through the 26th of December, I will be home alone with the dog and the cat. So the internet, the Wi-Fi will be all mine. So we won't have the issue with the internet and buffering. So we come along here. Turn all this into a real field so we get a better harvest off of our grass. I haven't heard from Dixie, so I'm hoping she's not running into too much on the map. I have no new Facebook messages. So let's hope no news is good news. Yeah, but by the time we get this field created, limed, and fertilized, we'll get twice as much silage off the next harvest. So what I want to do is I want to swing around. Let me slow down. And I want to come over to try and match up with the corner of this field. Something like this. Something like that. Let me turn off allow create fields a second until I can get back along this edge nice and straight. Yeah, something like that. So let me come back here. I'm going to leave, let me turn, get out of there. Let me turn allow create fields back on. And then we can do do a headland or two, and then we'll get the rest of this done. I think I'm done buffering. I think we're back to being alright. So, here is the goal. If nothing breaks, if the new DLC doesn't break anything on the maps, and there's not much to do to it, I am going to shoot for December the 18th release of at least Ricciville, pending the DLC not breaking anything. And if the holo map's updated by then, the holo map will probably release a week later, so probably maybe Christmas Eve, we'll see. Depending on how much testing we get done on it. But let's shoot for December 18th for Ricciville release, pending soil testing DLC. Do one more. Let's get this headland done, and I'm going to just go back and forth. So, but if Papa Smurf is reading Giant's forum correctly, they're using the existing soil layer in the map to work the new DLC off of. Oh, I know why. Dixie's not here. She's getting ready for Nick's live stream on YouTube. I forgot Nick's streaming the Islands map today. Alright, a couple of headlands. That gives us room to turn around. So, which way do we want to go? Actually, I know what I want to do. Let's come back down here. Let's get pointed in this direction. And drop you back down. Oh. Drop you back down. Oh, that's what I did. Instead of dropping it down, I turned off allow create fields. So I hit the Y instead of the B. There we go. So yeah, from the 18th through the 26th or 27th, something like that, I will be home alone with the dog and the cat. And I am not cooking myself Christmas dinner, so it is going to be Swanson TV dinner probably. My daughter, the COVID in Texas is really, really bad, so my daughter's not going to travel this year for Christmas. She's going to stay in Texas. She'll be home alone. And my son and daughter-in-law with the by Christmas 4-month-old grandbaby. They're not traveling anywhere this year either, but the 4-month-old, they're going to stay home as well because right now COVID cases in Pennsylvania are really, really bad. So everybody's doing their own thing for Christmas this year. So I'm sure we'll Skype or do a three-way FaceTime call. Farm Chick 63, good afternoon. We are playtesting Ricciville. I am so looking forward to getting back on this map. And I'm so looking forward to making a whole bunch of new placeable factories for it. But all the basics are built in. We just made $2 million off of silage off of this grass meadow, but now we're going to turn it into a real field. So the next time we harvest it, we will have like double the amount of silage we had. So next time we harvest this and turn it into silage, we'll probably get like $4 million. So we made $2 million off of a meadow with no fertilizer and no lime. But now we're gonna fertilize it and lime it. Yeah, no, Dixie is, like I said, Dixie's absent. I completely forgot. She's getting ready for Nick's live stream. I have no idea what Papa Smurf is working on today. And I'm buffering again. It's just going to be one of those days. Sorry about the internet. It's really tough when everybody's home and they're hogging the Wi-Fi. Get this field done, limed and fertilized and seeded, and we'll get back to doing factory work. Jeff69089, thank you for the follow. Thank you for stopping in, taking time out of your day and saying hello. Very much appreciated. I am playtesting the new Ricciville update. It now has all of the same fill types, fill planes, particle effects, and palettes as the new Islands map. So you can use all the placeables from the Islands map on this map. All the animal pens, all the vehicles, all the silos. So this is the first day of play testing. I've done a couple of quick tests where I cheated everything in to make sure all the factories fired up and the triggers worked. But this is the actual first time of actually doing some play testing. I needed a good play testing game save before the new DLC comes out, because I want to know what the DLC is going to do to my game save when the soil testing DLC comes out this week. So we came in, we did not cheat any money into the game. We did a silage harvest off of this grass meadow, made $2 million, and we made about, oh, I can't remember, maybe $300,000 off the cranberry harvest. So we bought the ore mine. So the ore mine and the coal mine is fired up and running. We just bought Mammoth Mill, which we haven't gotten running yet. We bought the stone processing and the rock crusher that we have to go get fired up. But I wanted to turn this into a real field so we can make some real cash off of this silage harvest next time we cut this meadow. Well, it won't be a meadow anymore, it'll be a real field. Hi, I followed, love this game. Farm Sim is pretty much, other than Banished, Farm Sim is about the only game I play. I play Banished when I need to just chill and unwind. But this is definitely my go-to. This is my go-to game. Like I said, I have 3 maps already out, and I'm working on a 4th. And if, like I said, if everything goes well with the new soil testing DLC, if there's nothing breaks and there's not much changes in the map, Dixie and I and Papa will test the crap out of this map, and we're hoping to get it to you guys. I'm going to shoot for December 18th, pending what the DLC does. Jeff 69089, what map or maps do you normally play? What's your play style? European, small, realistic, or big multi-fruit, balls to the wall kind of gameplay? Or anybody can answer, not just Jeff. What's your favorite play style? What's your kind of favorite? What's your favorite map? European or American? And again, guys, I don't play any music in my background because I upload all of my videos to YouTube because I am affiliated with Twitch. I am not a Twitch partner, and Twitch removes all the videos after 30 days. So I upload everything to YouTube. So I don't play any music because YouTube hits you with the copyright strike. Are you actually old? I yes and no. I am 55, but on January 30th I will be a 9-year cancer survivor. So I should have been dead 9 years ago. Because we did not catch it early. So I started building maps to take, I'm in constant pain, so I started building maps to take my mind off the pain. So I can sit in the editor and work for like 18 hours a day if my back lets me sit in the desk chair that long. Oh, thank you there, Rob. Yeah, January 30th will be 9 years. Well, I actually got the diagnosis December 26th of 2011, and I had surgery on January 30th of 2012 after we did a whole bunch more testing. Alright, we are approaching noon game time. Not bad for our first day in the map of semi-realistic gameplay. Yes, congrats, thank you, Queen Chris. Yes, I'm so glad you were able to kick. Yep, thank you, thank you. But I feel sorry for my daughter. My daughter was a senior in high school at the time when I had my surgery. So January of 12 was my daughter was in her senior year of high school. She had, so all of middle school she had perfect attendance. So she got an award middle school graduation. She got a 3-year perfect attendance certificate. In high school, she had perfect attendance until the day of my surgery. It blew her perfect attendance as a senior in high school. Because she wanted to be at the hospital the day I had my surgery. So that's the only thing I regret. If she would have had her middle school, high school perfect attendance certificate. I did not fix Nightbot. I don't know how to fix Nightbot. I got to Google how to fix Nightbot so when I get raided, um, it doesn't ban them or boot them or delete them or mute them or whatever it did last time. So no, I was not able to play around with Nightbot. So do you play at 1 or 5? I always play at 1 speed because there's so much to do. I don't want to let any time slip by, so I always play on 1 speed. Especially on a 4x multi-fruit production map. There's just so much to do. I don't want to run it through on 5 speed. Alright, we'll throw some lime and fertilizer on here, get this seeded, and then we'll start cranking up our new factories. Alright, cool. Let me turn off create fields. Let's get you folded up. Yeah, no, so I gotta Google. I don't know. Nightbot drives me nuts. It's not user friendly. So I just have to go in and figure out why someone raids me or posts a raid emoji that happened, and I haven't had the time trying to get this map updated and trying to get the Richie's Hollow map updated. I haven't had time to figure out why Nightbot was doing that. Alright, so we're just going to use this field for now until I get more vehicle sheds. Until I get another place to park all these vehicles. Let's grab our lime. So I'm sure that new field's going to need lime. Yeah. So it's probably going to need lime, and it's going to need plowing. It is. Where is our cranberry field? It's still showing harvested. As soon as our cranberry field goes through the first growth stage, I need to throw another load of fertilizer on it. So let's grab our lime, and then let's top our lime off. I don't even have a sleep trigger down in this map yet. So while this is filling, let's throw our sleep trigger down. Wrong one. Let's grab the store. Let's grab our under farmhouses. Do we want which one do we want? Let's throw the lawn chairs down. So let's put the lawn chairs over by our farmhouse. Let's zoom in a little bit. Let's put the lawn chair back here. This will be a nice place to sleep. Under the canopy, right about there. So we'll have a place to sleep when it gets dark. So yeah, there's no sleep trigger in the map, so you're going to have to put your own down. While I have the cash, we'll just top this off. until we start making our own. That's why I want to get the rock crusher fired up, because once we get the rock crusher fired up, um, then we'll, or stone processing, one of the two. No, stone processing. Once we get stone processing fired up, we'll be making our own lime. Let's get this guy unfolded. Come over here. Let's fire him up. Let's get this grass meadow turned into a real field. We'll get a headland done and we'll do the whole back and forth thing. Yeah, I don't like doing lime. It's not one of my favorite things to do. But once we get this field taken care of, then we can move on to more fun items. Yeah, I'm not even going to turn it off. Let's just spin around. We'll be making our own lime soon, so we can sell that lime station. I think I missed a piece of the field back there, but that's all right. I'm surprised the dog's as quiet as he is with everybody being in and out today. Alright, so one headland in. Alright, we'll come down here, we'll come over here, we'll do the whole back and forth thing. I haven't used course play at all in 19. I used to use it all the time in 17. This would be a perfect field to throw course play on. And then just let it do its thing and go off and do something else. I'd have to teach myself how to use course play again. It's been so long. I'm glad we bought that load of lime. I don't know if we're going to have enough lime for this field. We may have to go back and buy some more just to finish the field. Oop, no, don't want to stop. Hit the wrong button. Wanted to turn it back on, not fold it up. Sorry guys, my sinuses are killing me. I hope I had the mic muted in time. And I think we should probably buy the poultry house and get that fired up as well so we can start getting some eggs and duck eggs. And some down. Just thinking ahead. And that's a good way for us to test all the factories and the triggers too to make sure everything works. I don't want to spend hours doing field missions to earn money. I'd rather just come in here and do another silage harvest. Catch that end. Knock this off. So when I update the silo pack tonight or tomorrow, I'll fire it up on this map first to make sure it works. Because I want to change the store picture, and I just want to make sure it works with an existing save. If not, I will leave the store picture alone. But like I said, tonight or tomorrow, look for the silo pack update. I know Papa's working on the vehicle pack update for when this map is released. He's working on all new logos, so they don't say Richie's Islands on them. They're all going to just have a generic logo for that incorporates all three maps. I think it's going to say Richie's Hollow Islands. What I've seen so far, the graphics look really pretty cool. And I'll probably do the same thing with all of the mod packs. So all the mod packs will have an update before this map's released as well, but I'll make sure they all work with an existing save. I'll talk to Papa tonight and make sure that we get the vehicle pack updated for this map release. And if I run out of lime and we're just short, I'm going to say the hell with it. Well, we should be alright. We're getting there. We are getting there. And if I turned it off at the end of the row, I'd probably save even a little bit more, but that's the way I roll. Yeah, I felt sorry for Cretan the other night when he tried to raid me and got whatever my Nightbot did to him. Alright, so now let's get you put away. Let's throw some fertilizer. Actually, we don't even have to fertilize this. It's going to fertilize when we seed it. So let's grab our seeder. And let's get grass put in this field. Man, my stream is way behind what I'm seeing. And then tomorrow we'll get back on the Richie's Hollow rebuild. That map is about 60% done on its rebuild. Alright, so let's grab a tractor. Let's grab, hey, you will work. Let's drop the plow. Let's grab our seeder. And before I forget and plant wheat, let's just turn him to grass. So like I said, if you fire up the game with the vehicle pack installed, you will get this seeder full, sitting there waiting for you. Just come down here to the end where it's nice and square. We'll start down here. I can zoom out further with this tractor. I guess I can't. I know, I like to play in drone mode. Alright, so let's get this grassed up so we can move on. Back in, throw a headland on this side so I have room to turn around. With this big seeder, it shouldn't take us long to get this field knocked out. But don't be surprised if you see Dixie or Papa streaming some map testing on this map as well. So you can look for them. Alright, come on, chat's too quiet. I either bored everybody to sleep or I'm gonna sing Christmas songs over here to wake everybody up. You don't want to hear me sing. Wow, this is a pretty big area once you plow it all under. Wasn't expecting it to be this big, actually. I can't wait to see what the second silage harvest is off of this thing. We've probably going to hit $4 million worth of silage off of this harvest. B Rice, I do want to. You don't want to hear me sing. Trust me, you don't want to hear me sing. Chuck 850 gifted tier 1 sib to Mala 380. You guys are awesome. I really do appreciate it. It helps the channel out. Yeah, if you heard me singing and when I upload this to YouTube, it'll definitely get a copyright ban. Look, I'm missing like 3 meters on the end. Next pass, we'll have to get a little bit closer. But yeah, I want to thank everybody for the follows and the new follows and the subs. See if we can get this field done before it hits 2 different growth stages. That's one of my pet peeves of this game that Giant still hasn't been able to fix, is that when you seed a field, and depending on what time of the day you seed it, it hits 2 different growth stages. That's probably my biggest pet peeve with this game. But we'll get this done and we'll crank up the 2 new mines that we bought. Well, 1 new mine. We have to get the rock crusher up and running. I don't think we have anything made yet for stone processing. And then we'll cut some trees down and get some wood chips in Mammoth Mill. We'll check on our boulders for our coal and our iron. Won't be long, we'll knock the rest of this field out. Call this job done. We won't have to touch this again with a plow or a seeder. Yeah, this is definitely a bigger space than I was thinking it was. Good thing we have like this DB120 and not like a little in-game, 12-meter plow. We'd be here for 4 hours. I'd set off a worker and go find something else to do. I can't imagine doing this with like an in-game, 10-meter, 12-meter seeder. A little 4-meter plow. Alright, we're getting there. We're shortening this field up. Then we can go find something more exciting to work on. We still have $900,000 burning a hole in our pocket. And what I did not do is I did not get my Brooks all-in-one in here. I don't think it's in my mods folder. I think I've got the one Papa made in here, but I have one I made some other personal edits to. And I don't know if I put it in my mods folder or not. Oh, now I'm working on a placeable heating plant that I forgot to put in my mods folder. So I'll get that in here for next time. We'll get that tested. And then when this map's released, I'll have a placeable heating plant for you as well. So the placeable heating plant I'm working on can be used on any map. I was actually doing some testing with it on the map from the new Alps DLC, because we input a little bit of water and we input either wood chips, straw, or silage, and it gives you income per hour, and then it outputs a little bit of digestate. Now we're going to get to this weird little pointy end every time we come up the field. So I think on the Alps map, I think it's making about $50,000 a day. But I don't think I had it running for a full day. I think I had it running for like a half a day. And when it rolled midnight, it made, I think, like $48,000. So it should make, if my math is correct, about $90,000 or $100,000 a day. If you keep it filled and running. And then I have a few other placeable factories I need to finish up that are almost done. The pie factory's almost done. It's not been tested yet. Just a quick test to make sure that the triggers worked. But it's not had a full test. The fermenting house is almost finished, needs to be tested. It's going to make rum, wine, and two or three different wines, rum and sauerkraut and vinegar. That's going to be a future placeable for all three maps. The Pie Factory will be a placeable for all three maps, and I'm working on a third factory that you can use on all three maps. I'm not going to give too much information on the third factory, but I've got a third one about done as well that you can use on all three maps. And they're all going to be buildable, placeable. They're not just going to be placeable. They're going to be buildable, placeable. Alright, grass, 2 more passes, grass field, this job done. We won't have to mess with this again other than fertilizing it. We can move on to more exciting and fun things to do. Like getting our mill fired up and the rest of our other factories that we purchased. I want to see if we have, I want to get the poultry house fired up. I want to get Mammoth Mill fired up. Alright, done. Let's get this folded up. Well, this is folding. I want to come back here to here. Alright, so we only have a little bit of fertilizing to do. That's not bad. What's our growth stage? I want to keep an eye on our growth stage for the cranberry field. So when it hits the first growth stage, I want to throw another layer of fertilizer on there. So this job is now done. So let's get the seeder put away, or planter, seeder, whatever you want to call it. Let's grab our truck and tanker. We're going to need another 100,000 liters of fuel. So let's get this guy backed in here. Eventually we won't have to drive equipment around the map so much. We'll have one set of equipment over here. We'll have another set of equipment parked over by the mines. Stop. Alright, you can sit here. Let's grab our truck from over here. And we're going to take, oh crap, I need to, yeah, well, I need to flatbed and a tanker. So let's take, we're going to have to come back for this flatbed. So I'm just going to leave it parked here by the road. We're going to have to come back and get that later. Well, let's grab our tanker for now. And eventually we'll buy another set of vehicles. A couple things I want to do. So you get this truck and tanker when you start the map with the vehicle pack installed. I want to, let's come over here to the vehicle shop. Since we have a little bit of cash. Alright, let's get the cab in the trigger. Alright, so let's customize. Now I want to go with my Fendt Classic. And no trailer hitch. I wanted, there we go. I wanted the better engine. So let's customize this. Let's pull it up so the tanker is in the trailer. And I want to, yeah, let's customize this. I want to go with the the green with the islands logo. That looks better. Now let's go get a load of fuel. Well, not a full load of fuel. Let's grab 100,000 liters of fuel. And again, I have to fix the trigger at the BP station, so we're not going to go there. I'll get that trigger fixed before we release the map. So let's hit this service station over here. I guess I should get on my side of the road in case I got a car coming at me, because I do have traffic turned on. Oh, what did I just hit in the middle of the road? Why is there a collision here? What the heck is in the middle of the road? Get back into my truck. What the heck is that? Huh. I'm going to have to open up the editor. There's something sitting here. I have no idea what it is. It looks like it's a vehicle. One of my AI vehicles is messed up. This is a collision from one of the AI traffic. Let me turn traffic off and see if that collision goes away. Yeah, I've got something messed up with my traffic. That's a collision from one of the cars. So I'm going to have to go in and fix. I'm going to have to go in and fix the traffic. Something else to fix before release. I got to see which one of my cars is messed up and throw in a weird collision. Alright, so let's get 100,000 liters of fuel. Well, I'm glad I found that traffic collision messed up before release. I'm going to try and stop this around 98 or 99,000 liters. Oh, crap. I was in the cell trigger and it sold. I was in the cell trigger at the same time and it sold all my diesel. That is too funny. So let's go back in here and purchase my diesel. Honda Teddy, hello, thank you for stopping in. I'm doing all kind of weird and crazy shit right now. I just sold all the fuel I bought. And it's still sell. I don't know what the heck's going on. It's selling as I'm... Let me get out of this trigger. I'm going to have to move that sell trigger. It's selling the fuel and buying the fuel at the same time. And I just lost like $50,000 of my money. Alright, there we go. There you go. So don't be in the buy trigger and the sell trigger at the same time. So I think I just lost like $100,000. Let's come over here and turn around. I want to go over that bridge. So this is 2 new sell points. You got Aldi's here, and you none of Ricciville's here. So those 2 new sell points. Why do I have a weird smoke trigger? Oh, because I removed the building from the... I removed the building that was there, and I didn't remove the smoke trigger. Alright, let me grab my notebook. Smoke trigger... Oh, smoke particle behind none of Ricciville's. Alright, something else to fix. Glad I'm testing today because I found like 3 or 4 things that needed to be fixed. Alright, so let's go over here and let's throw 50,000 liters of fuel in stone processing and the rock crusher. I did turn traffic off because there's a problem with one of the AI car's traffic collisions. I just have to figure out which one it is. And I'm almost positive it's the yellow van because that's the one I'm having trouble with. And I'll just take the yellow van right out of the map if I can't get the traffic collision fixed on it. I'm almost positive it's the yellow van, because that's the last one I fixed. Or that's the last one I imported. Alright, so we just bought this factory with our cash we earned from selling the silage. So let's get some, let's get like 50,000 liters of fuel in this one. Get this one fired up. And then we'll run 50,000 liters over to stone processing. We don't have the nickel mine running yet. We don't have the copper mine running yet. Well, we don't have them purchased yet. And we're not going to need to make batteries for a while, so I'm in no big hurry to buy these 2 mines. We have a few boulders we can start crushing down. And we have a few boulders here we can start crushing down. So this is the ore mine. And then this is stone processing. We just bought stone processing, and I can't remember where the diesel goes. I think it's over here next to the water, with the water trigger. It is. Let's get diesel in this one. Let's grab 2 loads of water, one for this factory, one for the rock crusher. Alright, So you can start filling. Let's turn super strength on. Well, at least we can get a little bit of ore made. Not going to be much. It's only going to be like about 30 or 40,000 liters, but as long as we get a little bit to get the mill going. Alright, so that should fire this up, get those crushing. And now let's throw these couple of coal boulders in here as well. We'll get some coal crushed. Like I said, this factory has been running long, only about 2 hours. So let's get these couple in here. One that wasn't even close. Stop rolling. Stop rolling. Alright, so let's get that one in there. Let's grab this last one. And we'll get this one in here. So this map has no buildable, so you're not going to be in any big hurry to get the cement plant up and running. And you're not going to need to be in any hurry to get the ore and nickel mines up and running to make batteries. Alright, so let's throw that one in there. So we have, yep, our crushed coal has started. And then our crushed iron should have started. Our ore. And why do you not have any ore started? You're active. Huh. Let's fill up the water. We'll come back and check on the ore. And make sure it starts. Oop, turn off strength. Now get in the truck. Let's throw water in the far one first, and then we'll come back around. And we'll see why we don't have any ore on the ground started. I may have to go in and check the delays in the XMLs and see what the delay is set at. But, oh, wrong mine. This one here, and by the time we get the water in, this one should have already started its first boulder. Oh, and water's on the other side. Yep, and we have the first boulder spawning over here. So we'll give this one a couple hours to run. Let's get a load of water in here though, so we'll have it ready for us. And it looks like I've got a floating, my pipe doesn't go all the way into the building, so I'll have to go in and adjust that. There's a gap between where the pipe goes over to the building and it's not in the building, so I'll have to fix that. And that's probably the same on every mine. It is. I'm going to have to go in and fix all of them. Oh, after I get the water in the second one, I'll show you the slaughterhouse. The new slaughterhouse in this map is really cool. We got a little bit of gold started. We've got some coal started. Let's grab another load of water for the... Oh, our ore started too, so we're good. Let's grab another little water and I'll show you the slaughterhouse. And then we'll head over, we'll start cutting some trees down so we can have wood chips for Mammoth Mill. We can check on something else too. We can see if these two factories should have a little bit of stone made by now as well. So yep, we have our ore on the ground, so that's now working. Let's throw a load of water in here. So this factory has water in it waiting for us. Alright, cool. So you're fired up and ready to go. I added some extra stone to all of the mines so we can get the stone processing running quicker than we have in the past. So I want to grab our K100 here real quick, and I want to see if the core mine and the coal mine and the ore mine have any stone in it yet. So if you start the game with the vehicle pack installed, this truck will be sitting here waiting for you. Along with the truck that I just painted green and the tanker. Let's see if this has a little bit of stone in it. Just enough to get that other factory fired up. It does. Let's grab a little bit of stone we have here. Let's grab a little bit of stone we have in the ore crusher. Again, these have only been running about 2 hours. But let's grab what we have in here. Stop. And it looks like I got a little bit of a hump in that factory, but that's alright. It's not going to hurt anything. So let's drop this in our stone processing. I want to turn this into lime so I don't have to buy any. I'm tired of spending money on lime. So let's dump this in here, which is going to, it's not much, but it'll fire this factory up. I want to come over here and I want to turn calcium carbonate off. I want to turn clean fill off. I want to turn limestone off and gypsum off. The only thing I wanted to make right now was some lime. So like I said, we're not going to get much, but it's a little bit. And we'll turn, as we get more stone, we'll turn more of the lines back on. So actually, you can just sit over here. Now let me keep it over there so I know where they're. Eventually, I've got to get a vehicle shed over here, and I need to get a quarry silo down over here somewhere. But while we're over here, let me show you the slaughterhouse. We'll just take this guy for a ride. Like I said, because I wanted to get all the basics in all three maps. I didn't want to have to do a placeable slaughterhouse. So slaughterhouse is over here. And another thing with this map and the hollow map. So slaughterhouse is now over here. It looks really cool over here. This one has the automatic doors. The hollow map will have the automatic doors. So when you drive up to them to come into the warehouse to pick up your pallets, all of your doors will automatically open and then close behind you. So you come in here, you pick up your pallets with your auto load truck, the doors will close behind you. Come to this door after you pick up your pallets. You'll get the trigger, it'll open up. Drive out, and then your doors will close behind you to keep your cold air in and keep your products refrigerated. So all of the warehouses now have the automatic doors. My sister has her daughter, her fiance, and fiance's I don't know, I think 6-year-old over, so you're going to hear some noise in the background. But all the automatic doors now will be on all the warehouses on this map and the hollow map. We're not going to need this tanker over here for a while, so let's take it with us because we're going to have to add... What does the mill need? Hold on. Let me get back in the truck. Let's go to our Control G menu. Let's go to our factories. Mammoth Mill. Mammoth Mill needs... Oh, you need water. Yep, we're gonna have to take this. We're gonna have to take this with us. We're gonna have to put water in the mill. So let's take a load of water with us. But yeah, I like the automatic doors much better than the slide gates. If I have to update islands where it requires a new game save, I'm going to get rid of all the slide gates and put the automatic rolling doors in. But it will not work with an existing save. It's going to have to be a new game save. So we're going to have to live with the slide gates there until until that map requires an update where it has to have a new game save. Southern Trucker, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for taking time out of your day, stopping in and saying hello. We are playtesting I am playtesting the Ricciville update, day 1, pending the soil testing DLC. I found a few things today that I'm going to have to fix before release. But I wanted to come in today and get a game save started so I know what to expect when that new DLC rolls out this week. So I want to see what it does to my existing game save. Used to be a redneck trucker. Okay. Well, thank you for stopping in. We are headed to the mill. I'm going to get the. I just bought the mill. We just earned enough money to buy the mill. I'm going to get the mill fired up. So we're going to throw some water in it, and then we're going to grab um, our 3-in-1, and we're going to chop some trees down into wood chips. Right to my right is the new water field. You get that when you start in new farmer mode. That has cranberries in it ready to harvest. And then here to my left is the dairy and the mill. And again, all the new warehouses have the automatic rolling doors. So you could pretty much drive straight through. The doors will close behind you. All the factories along the tracks now you can fill by truck or by train. Which is really cool. Thank you so much for that tier 1 tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So let's come over here. Let's throw our, where did I put the water? I think I put the water over here where you can fill it along the tracks. I thought I did. Oh, no, I didn't. The water trigger. I don't think I moved the water trigger, or did I? Hang on. No, the water trigger I couldn't move, so the water trigger is still back here. But wood chips you can fill by train or by truck. Can I get a copy when finished? We are shooting for December 18th release. And it'll be on Facebook and on the Trello board. I just gave it to Papa, Smurf, and Dixie today for testing as well. I have a few things I found. I got about 5 or 6 items on my to-do list that I found today as I've been in here for the last couple hours of testing. I'm only going to put 1 load of water in there for now. We'll come back and I'll fill it up off camera. I want to throw some wood chips in there so we can get it fired up. And then here I'll do another, anybody that came in late, let me do another quick map tour. I'll show you the updates. If you go back and watch the beginning of my stream, I went over the starting vehicle pack that you get with when you fire up the game, and I went over what farmland you get when you start in new farmer mode, but I can show you guys and gals real quick. So let me just get this guy parked over here for now. Like I said, this yard is a complete mess until I get some more vehicle sheds down, and I'll do that off camera. But let me just get this guy parked here for now. I can't show you the starting fleet because I already sold most of it off. Let me grab the map and let me zoom out a little bit. Alright, so you start with the coal mine, which is right here. To the right of it is the ore mine. I bought that. And to the right of that is stone processing. I bought that. And right here is the rock crusher, and I bought that. So you start with the coal mine. You do not start with Mammoth Mill. I bought that. You get this scrap metal right here. You get the little house that's right here with it. So this little house right here you get with it. You get the grass meadow here. You get field 55. You get the water field that has cranberry in it ready to harvest. Down here you get a little empty slot for placeables. You get the little square here where you make your beehives. You get the square up here where you make you turn your beehives and pallets into honey and wax, your apiaries up here. And then this square here is Central Station. So you're going to start with Central Station. So let's teleport over there first. So I left the barge in this map. So there's no fishing boat in this map. It still has the barge. So you can, this will hold all your bulk goods, all of your liquids, and all of your produce. So it'll hold everything from your orchards and greenhouses here in Central Station, and you can transfer from barge to truck to train, or from train to truck to barge. So you can, this is your transfer station here. Across the street is all of your palleted goods. So this, it has 1, 2, 3, 5, there's about 10 or 11 warehouses here. This will hold all of your palleted goods, including the I did not put the future placeable factories in here, I don't think. I did not. But this will hold all your palleted goods. You get this, unless you sell it off, you get it. All these doors are automatic or manuals. You can open them manually, or you can drive up to them with the truck. So this is now your Central Station and Central Warehouse. Let's start. Where do I want to start? We'll start down here. We'll come down here to the BGA. So the BGA is still where it was. In front of the BGA is a new sell point. You'll have Aldi's. Cell trigger is over here on the side. And then you have None of Ricciville's. I got to fix that smoke. I just found that today. None of Ricciville's is another sell point that was added. On the top of the mountain is a new sell point, Sally's. So you have Sally's up here at the top of the mountain, and you still have the castle up here at the top of the mountain. So 2 sell points up here, and I left the grass meadow up here if you want to purchase this big grass meadow. So that is up here for you. Around the base of the mountain, you have stone processing. You have the nickel mine, the copper mine, which you do not get those to start with. You have to purchase those. You get the coal mine here that you have to purchase. Put your diesel in, it'll start spawning the boulders, and then you put your boulders down in the hole here, or in the little pit there, and then add some water, and you'll get a little bit of gold, and it'll crush your product down on the ground where you have to pick it up. So there's your coal mine. The ore mine is the same. All the mines work the same way. So there's your ore mine. I just bought the ore mine. This is stone processing. Uncle Fluffy, thank you for the follow. Thank you for stopping in, taking time out of your day and saying hello. Very, very much appreciated. So this is the stone processing. So stone processing, you're going to make lime, calcium carbonate, which we'll use in a future factory. You get clean fill, which you're going to need in a future factory. You get limestone and gypsum out of this factory. Yeah. And then here's your cement factory, and you're going to need the cement factory for future placeable factories. Nothing on this map takes cement, so that's going to be for future placeables. So that's your around the mountain. Just over here next to the mountain is the slaughterhouse. I don't have it purchased, so I can't show you the global company menu. So you get all of your products from your cows, your ground beef, your steak, You get the mutton, you get the bacon, sausage, ham. The goat gives capretto, and the donkey makes bologna. So you get all your products here from the slaughterhouse. That's new and built in. Over here, close to Central Station, there is Dexter's is built in now, so there's a new sell point here next to Wendy's and across the street from Casey's. So Dexter's is here, it's built in. So we have Wendy's is still where it was, and then behind it is the new poultry house. I don't have this purchased, so I can't show you the global company menu. But you're going to deliver your chickens, and you're going to, I want to buy this, so I may show it to you. You're going to buy your chickens, you're going to buy your ducks, and then inside the warehouse, you're going to get your duck cuts, your chicken fillets, regular eggs, duck eggs, and down. And then you'll get a little bit of manure from this building as well. So your manure will come here in the pit. You have to pick it up. It's going to give you some sewage, and it's going to give you some trash. Over in this corner where the woods used to be are the orchards. They're now built in along the railroad track. So Orchard 1, Orchard 2 takes water, diesel, herbicide, and either compost or manure. And you can drop it all off by truck or by train. So Orchard 1 and Orchard 2 right here. Top corner of the map up here. So Sammy's scrap metal stayed, and the monster truck stayed, because I wanted to keep that in the map. And then outside of here is the apiary, which in new farmer mode you'll get the apiary. So you drop off your beehives and your pallets, and you'll get your honey and your wax. Southern Trucker gifted tier 1 sub to Uncle Fluffy. Oh, thank you. You guys are awesome. Next to the apiary are the greenhouses, so they're built in now. Again, you can drop your product off by truck or by train. So Greenhouse 1, Greenhouse 2 are back here. I left the second BGA in. So the second BGA is still back here, and you still have room back here for placeables. What else? Let this do a quick save. Over here, next, just outside the vehicle shop, next to Field 21, is the oil well. Oh, good Lord, I'm going to kill this. PN Pumpkin? Pumpkin? I'm not even going to try. I'm just going to call you PNP. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you for taking time out of your day, stopping in and saying hello. So you have your oil well here. Drop off your coal and your drill pipe. And then you can pick up your crude oil over here by truck or by train, because we have the liquid tank cars working on the train now. So pick up by truck or by train. I'm going to sneak through here and hope I don't get hit by the train. But over here is the glue factory. So you can drop off resin. I think it takes resin from the Mammoth Mill or raw rubber from the orchards, along with water and coal, I think, either coal or diesel. But you can drop your goods off again by truck or by train. You can pick up your diesel now by truck or by train. So your diesel trigger, yep, your trigger's right here to pick up. Your trigger right here to drop your goods off. So that is the glue factory in. Back top corner is the seaweed pond, which I don't own yet. But your slaughterhouse is going to give a product called byproducts. And you turn byproducts into seaweed. In this pond, it'll turn it into seaweed. And then you can spread seaweed on your... Seaweed is a natural fertilizer, so you can spread your seaweed on your fields using a solid fertilizer spreader. So you input byproducts and you're going to get seaweed. You're going to get byproducts from the poultry house, the slaughterhouse, and fish processing. I built the boathouse into the map. So you drop off your logs, and I don't own it, so I can't show you the menu. But you drop off your logs, and I want to say either diesel. No, you drop off logs and glue. Logs and glue. You're going to get a little bit of firewood. You're going to get your surfboards, and you're going to get your rowboats. And then, so we're in the top corner of the map, and then if you come out and around, so come out and around, hit the road, come back here in the mountain where the mines used to be. So back here where the mines used to be, I left the silo, and your silo is going to hold all of your bulk goods and all of your mining materials. It's not going to hold your anything from the orchards and greenhouses, so it's not going to hold your produce, and it's not going to hold liquids. But it's going to hold all of your bulk goods and all of your mining products. So the first factory on this side is the drywall factory, and you're going to need drywall for future placeable factories. So your drywall spawns out inside, and then you drop your goods off here by truck or by train. And then you have the BP refinery. You can pick up your diesel here by truck or by train, and you could drop your goods off. I'm sorry, you can only pick up here by truck or train. Did I move the trigger? No, yeah, I didn't move the trigger. Or did I move the trigger? Hold on. No, I did move the trigger. I wanted to move the trigger. I can't remember if I moved the trigger. No, I can't. You can only pick up by train. You still have to drop off by truck. So this one you can drop off your crude oil by truck or by train, and it's going to make your plastic and your diesel. Or you can add silage, coal, and grain, and you'll get your natural diesel. And then your plastic pellets will spawn back here. And you're going to need plastic at the textile mill, and you're going to need plastic at the battery factory. And then, so back here, on this side of the silos, the first one up is the battery factory. And there's only one factory on this map that uses batteries, but you're going to need batteries for all the future placeable factories. So you can drop off all of your goods here by truck or by train. So you drop off your nickel, your copper, your coal, and You have to drop off empty crates. I think empty crates are in the same trigger. I haven't done the information cards yet for this factory, but that's going to spawn out your batteries. It needs plastic. It needs plastic. And then we have your textile mill. Textile mill, you have to bring everything by truck back here. So your input trigger is right here for the textile mill. And you're going to need this to make wallpaper, and it makes like six or eight other products. But you're going to need it for wallpaper for future factories. And then the last factory back here is the evaporator, and you're going to bring your salt water back, and it's going to turn it into sea salt. And then the sea salt is used to make like potato chips and your other products. So Mammoth Mill was here. This is where I was dropping off the water. So it's going to make, Mammoth Mill is going to make, let me just come all the way up to the top. It's going to make firewood, steel, drill pipe, barrels, empty kegs, paper, lumber, plywood, pallets. Everything's made in one factory. And your crates. I don't have it running yet. This is what we were just getting running now. So Mammoth Mill is here. And next to Mammoth Mill is the dairy and the mill. And it's going to make your butter, your sugar, your flour, and your fishing bait. So fishing bait is made here in this factory on this map. And then the water field you can flood and unflood to grow your cranberries in water and to grow rice in water. And then let me come down here and then I'll catch up on chat. What is the link for Facebook? Exclamation point Facebook will get you the Facebook link. Exclamation point maps, M-A-P-S, will get you the Trello board. And exclamation point donate will get you to PayPal me if anybody wants to throw a little bit of money in. And if it come all the way down, sorry, I missed chat. I'm catching chat on my phone. I don't have a second screen. So if you guys, I apologize for missing what you guys were talking about. I saw something about Ricciville and Richie's Hollow, but it's already off my screen, guys. Let me see if I can scroll back up. Oh, I can. Hold on. Gosh, I always loved, so Southern Truck, I always loved this map. Ricciville, Richie's Hollow for still in testing or being updated. Yep. So I'm hoping to have them out by the 18th. So they're not on the Trello board yet, and they're not going to be on Facebook yet. They're still testing. I'm not going to release them until after I see what the new soil testing DLC breaks or doesn't break. So you pick up your salt water here to take it back to the evaporator to be turned into sea salt. This map does not have a fishing boat because I wanted to leave the original barge in this map. So in this factory, you're going to drop off your fish bait. There's a fake fishing boat. Couple fake fishing boats, but anyways, you're going to have to pretend on this factory. Drop off your fish bait, wait 24 hours, and then come back here and pick up your seafood. So you're going to have to do a little bit of pretending on this factory. And then once you pick up your seafood, You're going to want to come up here next to Johnny's pork grain. You're going to want to come up here. You're going to drop off your, this is fish processing. So you're going to drop off your seafood here along with some diesel. And you're going to get salmon, you're going to get lobster, you're going to get salmon and caviar, you're going to get lobster and crab after you deliver your seafood here. And I think that's everything new. Hollow map will still have all the factories built into it. Everything else on this map is going to be future placeable. Not only are they going to be future placeable, they're going to be future placeable buildable. Oh yeah, here. Down here in this corner is your sand mine. So you have your sand here. So drop off your diesel, and then your sand is going to spawn here on the ground. You're going to have to scoop it up. And then across the street is a new sell point. It's the sports bar. So that's there. And then I left this spot here for future placeables. So you have a big empty lot here to put future factories down. And then let me grab this truck. I'll show you how to flood and unflood the fields if anybody's new. So there's two water fields. The one here to my left you get when you start the map. Protein pick mix. If I didn't say hello, hello. If I already said hello, you get a second one. And it runs off the global company script. There's two of them on the map. The one on my left has cranberries planted in it if you start in new farmer mode. And then this one should have rice growing in it. Oh, it has hemp growing in it. I'm going to have to look into this. This one should have rice growing in it. So I'm going to have to fix that. Let me grab my notebook. That one's supposed to have rice growing in it. So I have to fix field 56. I'm going to fix 56 and 52. I'm going to have one with rice and one with cranberry. So that's on my to-do list. So I'll take care of those off camera. They'll get updated before we release the map. But anyway, to start it, you have to put 500,000 liters of water in this spot here. And that primes your pump. And let me move my truck over so you get a better shot. So put 500,000 liters of water in there. It'll prime your pump. When you want to unflood your field, come over here to this trigger and hit start. It takes it about, in 1 speed, it takes it about 5 minutes. I'm going to just go up to 5 speed real quick. In 5 speed, it takes about 2 minutes. Your field will unflood. And I'm just going to wait for the rest of the tubes to fill up next to my truck. And then I'll go back down to 1 speed. But it'll suck all the water out of the field. And then you can come in here and you can harvest, and you can plow, and you can cultivate, and you can seed, and you can lime, and do all that happy, happy, joy, joy. If you want to replant cranberry and rice and make them grow in water, you reflood the field. If you want to plant, barley or oats, you can leave it unflooded. So you can flood it and unflood it at will. So you do all your field work. You want your cranberries to grow in water. You come under here to this trigger. And I'm going to spin my camera around so you can see it better. and then you fill your truck back up, pull all 500,000 liters of water back out. It's going to suck it out of the tubes and put it back into the field. And it's going to reflood your field. So you can have your cranberry and your rice growing in water. So use it, don't use it, it's up to you, but I like it because it looks more realistic. And then take your 500,000 liters of water and drop it right back in the trigger so you'll have it for next time. So you're recycling your water back and forth. So just dump all 500,000 liters back in there, and your field will stay flooded until you manually unflood it. So let this unload, and I think that is everything new. You make your beehives over here at, we'll go back over there. The only thing I didn't show you was the beehives. Everything else is the same. Alright, so my truck's done unloading. So just leave your 500,000 liters of water in there and your field's ready to unflood next time you want to unflood it. I'll have those two fields fixed for release. This is why I'm testing today. Because now I've got about 6 or 8 things on my list that have to be fixed. But yeah, we're shooting for the 18th. I'm going to do an all-day release stream on the 18th because I will have the house to myself from the 18th through the 26th. And then the last new factory is over here. Is Beehives Are Us. You get this when you start in New Farmer. I think it's New Farmer mode. Whatever the first one is that comes up on the screen. I think it's New Farmer. But you drop off your plywood and it's going to make beehives. It's that simple. And then you run your beehives and your pallets back to the apiary to get your honey and your wax. And on this side it's still a sell point, so you can still sell your bales here. The animal dealer has the new animals, so you have your ducks, your donkeys, your dogs, and your goats. But we are going to go back over here. We are going to grab this guy. I am going to grab let's get back to work. Let's grab if I have it in here, where's forestry equipment? I have my brooks in here. Let's grab the brooks. I'm going to leave it red. And let's get some trees cut so we can get Mammoth Mill fired up so we can start making our pallets and our plywood and all that happy stuff we need. So your Mammoth Mill, you do not have to put logs in. You could put wood chips in. You can cut trees and put logs in. Or you can just buy wood right at the factory. Thank you. Yeah, New Farmer mode. So you'll get a pretty generous starting fleet in New Farmer mode, and you'll get all the farmlands I showed you in New Farmer mode. And then I left this little area here if you want to put more placeables down. But I want to get a couple trees cut so I can get this mill fired up. I purchased the mill with the money we made on silage. And I'm just going to come across the bridge and start knocking some trees down. We'll just come in here and start making a hole. So let me get this thing unfolded. me get the pipe out. Let's get it lowered and turned on. Let me get some wood chips cut. I want to test the train trigger, so we're actually going to take this to Central Station and dump it in there. And then we're going to deliver the wood chips by train, because I want to make sure that works. Because that has not been tested yet, so we're just going to give this another quick test by doing that. So I want to be able to make sure I can fill Central Station up with wood chips and deliver them by train. I'm just going to grab like not even a full load of wood. We'll grab like a half a load of wood just to make sure the trigger works. And then I can come back off camera and I can throw some more in. So I want to get we have enough money, I want to get the poultry house up and running as well. But I want to get enough wood chips cut so we can test it with the train. And then we can grab that little bit of ore and that little bit of coal we have on the ground at the mines. I want to run that over to Central Station, and I want to see if we can deliver everything by train over here. Let's get about 500,000 liters of wood. So I think it holds like 800,000 liters of wood. So let's grab about a half a load. That'll get us started. And I'm not even going to replant trees over here. I'm just going to plant this with wood chips, and I'm not even going to mess with trees once I knock all these trees down. But this will get us started. So let's knock about 10 more trees down and we'll do some more testing. Grab about another 200,000 liters. We'll get out of here. Now this map also has the custom, well, not custom wood chips, but I pulled wood chips out of the main map and I built it into this map, so you're going to get double the harvest on poplar on this map, all three of my maps from in-game. So you're going to get a lot more off your poplar harvest. double what the in-game gives you. So that's why I'm going with poplar and not with trees. Clay Hall, thank you for the follow. Very, very much appreciated. Are the silt ponds still active? There is very little silt on the ground anymore. I think I only left it in one spot if I didn't take it all off. This map has a silt pond next to the fence company. So you drop off your diesel and you'll get your silt on the ground over there. I can show that to you on the way over. We got about another 4 or 5 trees and we'll get out of here. There's a couple more things I want to test. Even though we don't have a lot of coal and a lot of ore on the ground, I want to make sure that the train, that I can drop it off by train. Alright, we have a half a load, so let me turn off the Brooks. If I could find my way out of here, I'm gonna leave this guy sitting here for now. I'm gonna go back by the farm. I want to buy the snowblower. Like I said, I could just drop this off by truck, but I'm not going to. I want to make sure I can drop it off by train. But all you have to do is come over here, right where I was. So I can drop off wood chips there, and they'll go into don't drop them there. That'll count as coal. Drop them over here, and they'll count as logs. So this trigger, your wood chips will count as logs. This trigger here, they'll count as coal if you don't want to put coal in the factory, if you want to use wood chips instead. So that you can burn coal, you can burn wood chips, or you can burn straw to run the factory. But I want to test a train trigger. So we're going to take the wood chips. Ooh, crap. Just beat the train. I want to come over here. I want to buy a snowblower because I want to suck up what little bit of coal and what little bit of ore I have on the ground. And we're going to test a trigger at the mill. I have traffic turned off because there's a problem with the traffic collisions and I need to figure it out. And I know which one it is. It's the yellow van that I added. So I'm going to delete it. I'm going to put the 57 Chevy back in, and that's going to take care of that problem. So let me come over here. I want to buy, in our vehicle pack, is the fertilizer spreader, the Breedall, the Brooks All-in-One, Stevie's cotton harvester for cotton, lavender, and tobacco. You have the cement truck you're going to need for the cement factory. It has Papa's log truck, and it has the bunker, the snowblower. It has the trash truck. It has the DB120, the K100. It has Papa's Crone pack in it. It has the auto load flat deck. It has the tanker for cow milk and goat milk. It has Papa's log truck with the pup trailer. You have the Homer harvester and all the headers. The Rubicon, which has been Papified, so it's a lot quicker and it holds more. So 46 mile an hour work speed. It has the customizable truck. It has the tank for sewage, byproducts, fish bait, and seafood. The animal trailer that you're going to need to haul the new animals, dogs, all the animals plus the new ones. You have the slide-on tipper, the trash tipper, the Fent. It has the liquid tanker I'm using. It has the Unimog, which I love this thing. It has the Unimog. It has the tipper for the Unimog, and they're all color selectable. It has the spreader and it has the tanker. So this is all included in the vehicle pack. This vehicle pack's already on the Trello board because it's the same vehicle pack for the Islands map. But I want to get this guy. And we're going to take it with us. And it'll drive by the silt pond on the way, I'll show you that. But I want this to pick up the coal and the ore that we have on the ground. So I haven't really done any testing with the train yet on this map. And this map has no sleep trigger. So you're going to have to put your sleep trigger down. Oh, so coal can turn the tree area into fields. Yeah, you could take all those trees down and plant. Put a regular field in. Like I said, I'm going to plant poplar because I hate forestry, and I'm just going to do wood chips. But right here next to the fence company is the silt pond. So you can drop off your diesel and it'll spawn your silt that you have to come over and scoop up. But I want to drop this off at Central Station. So we're going to jump back across the river. Oh, a little bit of grass in the parking lot. So let's run this across to Central Station. So I want to get the mill fired up so I can start making pallets and crates and plywood. And I want to get drill pipe made so we can fire up the oil wells. That's a sell point for firewood right there to my left. But I want to drop off the wood chips in here. I want to grab, oh, wait for the train. We're going to take the train for a ride here in a few minutes. I want to grab, come on. Let's head back across to the mines. Now the hollow map will have a lot more factories built into it. This map is going to be pretty much getting you set up for future placeable factories. The hollow map has a lot more built into it than this map does. Yeah, we'll do poplar in the yeah, I'm going to definitely make a field there and grow poplar as well. So let's grab a little bit of coal and a little bit of ore that we already made. It's not much, but it's enough for me to test triggers. But what we can do, stop. I'm going to throw my strength on really quick. Let's get this boulder. Stop. Let's get this boulder put in here to be crushed. Oh, come on, I didn't throw it far enough. Let's get this boulder in here to be crushed. And then let's get this boulder in here to be crushed. If I don't keep dropping them. You can pick these up with the auto load truck once you have a full load, but I've only had these mines running for about 3 or 4 in-game hours, so I don't have a lot of boulders yet. So I want to throw these couple of ore boulders in as well, so we get more ore started. So let's pick this guy up and put him in here to be crushed. You can run the mines for 24 hours without having to move the boulders. Let's get these in to be crushed. So let's drop you in the trigger, and then let's throw you in the trigger. And now let's pick up what little bit of coal and ore we have so we can test the train with. Oh, return super strength back off. Wrong one. Return strength back off. Alright, so let's get the milling machine. Let's get it unfolded. Let me get the pipe out. You're going to want to pick up your crushed product on the ground relatively slowly so the triggers have time to reset. If you pull your product off the ground too fast, it picks it up quicker than the spawners will recognize, and they won't reset unless you exit the game and log back in. But if you pull them off really slow, you won't have any problems with the spawners. So this map, there's the Ricciville, all 3 of my maps will no longer have any mining products on the ground preloaded. You have to make the boulders and then crush them down. It's saying it's already starting to respawn. So if you pull it off slow enough, you won't mess with the triggers. If you pull it off too fast, it messes with the triggers. And I'm not going to take all of this because this is about 100,000 liters, and this is what we're going to need to get the... so let me turn off the snowblower. Let's dump this in Central Station, and we'll come back and we'll grab the ore. But I only want to take half of the coal for now because I want to save the other half for another factory. So let's run this across the Central Station. We'll come back, we'll grab the ore, and then we'll jump in the train. So I want to deliver the wood chips, the coal, and the ore to the mill. 91,000 liters is enough to get us started. Because I'm just going to run it off of straw or wood chips. I'm not going to even put coal in it. I'm going to save coal for the other factories. So let's dump this one in here. Zoom my camera in. So you don't, I gotta get the camera collision mod in here. So let me dump this one off. So dump our coal in here. Let's go grab our ore. Try not to get hit by the train. And what time is it? Almost time for me to get out of here because I've been on. I don't even know how long I've been on. So let's grab the ore. I'm going to take all of this because I'm going to completely dump, because the only factory that uses it is Mammoth Mill. So I'm going to take all of this ore and we're going to throw it in the mill. So if you're making a ton of ore, more than the mill can use, just sell it because it's going to be straight cash. Yeah, see, if you pull it off slow enough, the triggers automatically reset and they'll start spawning. So this mill's only been running for like 3 or 4 in-game hours, so we'll see how much ore we get. And all the mines work this way, including the sand mine and the silt mine, so just pull it off the ground relatively slow. If you use anything like super speed, you're going to suck it off the ground before the trigger can recognize it's gone, and they're not going to reset unless you exit the game and log back in. Five hours and 56 minutes? Have I been on that long? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get out of here soon. So I didn't eat any breakfast. I only had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for lunch. I can't see my screen. Hey, Prom Games, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for taking time out of your day and saying hello. Much appreciated. Alright, so let's grab that little bit that's left. Come on, give it to me. Alright, so I'm going to turn this guy off. I'm going to throw the pipe in. I'm going to get him out of the way. The only other factory we need him at is we have to pick up our, let me leave it over here by the water pump so I know where it is. You have to pick up your wood chips at the mill with this guy also. Your wood chips spawn on the ground. But I don't need it at the mill yet, so I'm just going to leave it parked over here. So let me drop him here. Let's throw this in the central station, and let's hijack the train. I still left you guys this empty lot to put placeables down. So this is still open for placeables, future factories. Interesting gadget. Yeah, we use the snowblower to pick up all of our mining product on the ground. We pick up our wood chips on the ground, and you can suck up the manure out of like your cow pen and your pig pen with it as well. It's been customized for the R3 maps. So let's drop this in here and we'll see what train I need. I think it's the red line. So that's train 1. So let me dump the ore in here. And then let me just get him parked in here. It's not messing with our camera. Alright, so let's come out of here. I'm going to go switch the trains on, and let's grab, this is the barge, so you can still transfer stuff from point to point on the barge. Which train are you? You're the yellow line. I need the red line. I need this guy. And I'm going to slow down because we're coming up on Central Station. So I am going to slow him down. And then I'll show you the train. Alright, so we have the new Canadian line because Papa reskinned it. So this is in honor of Papa. Papa Smurf. Papa Smurf also made the liquid tankers, and the liquid tankers now work. So this will haul any liquids on the map. So you got 2 liquid tankers, the 2 open cars, then you got the 2 closed cars. And I'm going to do the same thing with the hollow map. That train's going to get updated to match this. When you go to your tanker, make sure you open the cover or close the cover or it's not going to work. But I'm going to go to the 3rd car in line, which is my first open car. And we're going to come up here under the spout. I'm going to try and zoom the camera out as far as I go just so I can see. I'm going to come up here. If I don't pass the so the first car I'm going to put in my I'm going to put wood chips in the first one. Like I said, this will hold every bulk good. It'll hold all your orchards and greenhouse goods. It'll hold all of your liquids. I want to put wood chips in the first one if I didn't pass it by talking. So I'm going to throw the wood chips in the first one. Spin my camera around. I might want to zoom. I'm going to zoom back in. So let's throw the wood chips in the first one. Also works with Flight Sim and ETS. I'm going to pull up a little. I'm going to go to my fourth car in line. I'm going to pull up a little bit. I'm going to make sure I'm under the trigger so I don't overfill my wood chips. And I'm going to throw, let's go back to, oh, I'm still on the wood chips one, so let's go up a little bit further. There we go. So now I should be to this next car in line. I'm going to go to, I'm going to throw either coal or ore, whatever one we come to first. Let's throw our coal in that one. I'm going to switch to the next car in line. I'm going to open up the cover. Let's pull up a little bit. And we'll throw our... it should take ore. If it doesn't take ore, I'm going to edit the file. So let's pull up a little bit. Alright, so we're there. It should, except let's throw our ore in that car. Alright, now I'm going to switch my train so I'm back on the car that has my wood chips in it. So let's drive over to the mill and make sure those triggers work. I know this is the long way of doing it. I just want to, for those who want to use the train, I want to make sure these triggers work. That was the whole reason for putting the factories along the train line. I love to train, so I can drop off all my goods at the same time. Now if you wanted to, you can have water in the tanker, in the first tanker. You can have herbicide in your second tanker. You can have manure in one of the cars. And then as you come through here, and we're on the wrong train. Ha! I loaded the wrong train. I wanted the yellow line. Yeah, but you can load your orchards here. Yeah, I loaded the wrong train. We're gonna have to go back and do this again. Well, you're getting a tour of the map by train. Oh, you're at a different time now? I am on, well, I'm Central Time, so it is 4:02 my time. So we get to do this all again. Let's go back to Central Station. We'll empty this train and we'll load the other one. I get lost on my own map. So let's buzz back around. Can't test the triggers with the wrong train. I'm such an idiot. So let's fly back around. Yeah, I get lost on my own map all the time. When you're working on all three maps and updating all three maps at the same time, it doesn't help. But all these silos along the tracks you can transfer from vehicle to vehicle. Yeah, you can tell I'm getting tired and hungry. So after we get the mill up and running, I'm probably going to maybe go another hour and then get out of here. See that? We're doing tour by train. So I can load and unload here at the glue factory. I can load and unload here at the oil well. Let's go load the correct train. Yeah, there's still a little bit of silt on the ground that I left here and there in a couple ponds. But for the most part, you won't have any more silt on the ground. Alright, so let me start slowing down so I can unload this train. And then we'll hijack the other train. And then we'll take a tour of the map with that train. Well, I guess the train triggers needed to be checked, so it was a happy accident. What does Bob Ross call it? A happy accident? Yeah, we don't make mistakes, we just have happy accidents. Alright, so let's get to... We should get a tip signal for our wood chips. So let's unload our wood chips. Please go back to the next tank, the next train car. We should be able to unload either a coal or whatever one's in it. So let's unload our coal. Go back to the next car. And let's grab, we should get a signal to unload our ore. Let's unload our ore. And I'm just going to back this train out of the way so it's out of our crossing gates. I'm going to jump in, because we have to come back and get our tractor eventually. So I'm just going to back this up and then I'm going to jump out of it. So let's find our other train. This one. Where am I? I'm going to... Yeah, I'm just going to back up. It's going to be closer. So let's go back to Central Station. White Wolven? Witty Wolfen, maybe? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for stopping in, taking time out of your day and saying hello. Very, very much appreciated. So I'm going to go to the third car in line. So let's back up to... Oh no, wrong way. We're coming back on the mill. Let's go forward. You can tell I'm sleep deprived and hungry. So let's go back the other way. I thought I was facing the other way. I'm sorry, I thought this train ran the other direction. It runs this direction. Let's go back to Central Station. Map maker getting lost on his own map today. And again, all the silos along the tracks you can transfer from truck to train or train to truck. So let's head back over to Central Station. Let's put the wood chips, the coal, and the ore back in here because I want to make sure the triggers work at the mill. Sorry, I don't like that camera snap, but I have to get the other camera collision mod in here. Again, if you're new, exclamation point Facebook will get you to our Facebook group. Make sure you answer the questions before you join. I post there daily updates. Exclamation point maps, MAPS, will get you the Trello board, and that's where all of our mods and links are posted. And I'm going to start slowing down. Exclamation point donate will get you my PayPal me account if anybody wants to throw any donations in. Alright, we're going to start slowing down. Yeah, this train I think goes like 100 miles an hour full speed. I am going to zoom my camera out for a minute. Let's get up here and load our wood chips in the first car. Now that I'm on the correct train and not the wrong train, alright, so let me slow back down. And we should get a fill trigger about here. I do. So let's put our wood chips back in the first one. If I can find them again. So our wood chips back in the first car. Zoom out a little bit further. Exclamation point maps, MAPS, will get you the Trello board. Oh, there you go. Exclamation point Facebook will get you to our Facebook page, and that's where, like, I post daily there, and that's where you're going to get all the updates, news, help, anything you want. Alright, so there's our wood chips. Let's go up to the second car. I should get to start filling. I do. Let's flip back to our coal or our ore. Let's throw our coal in this one. I'm going to go back even a little bit further. When you join our Facebook group, make sure you answer the questions or you will not be accepted. I'm going to flip back to the next car. I'm going to pop the cover open. I thought that one had a cover. I don't want to unload my coal. I want to put... Oh, the cover was already... Oh, I thought maybe... Did I close the cover? I thought... Am I on the wrong train car? Let me flip back through. Hold on. Tanker... Wood chips, coal. Oh, this one here. Okay, let me open the cover. Now I should be able to put my ore in this car. Yep, let's throw the ore in this car. Alright, so now let's zoom back in. So we'll get a lot of camera snap. And then I'm going to switch back to my first car that has the wood chips in it. So let's drive, now let's go around to the mill. And you'll see the back half of the map on the train tour. To the left is a forest. Now to your left is field 9. To your right is field 30. I won't annoy you all the way around. But I will tell you this though, you have a nice big placeable area here. Again, another silo to transfer your goods from truck to train or train to truck. And then there's a second BGA back here. There's a sell point right there where my train is. Second BGA back here. Greenhouses and apiary to your left. I'm going to go about another 45 minutes and get out of here for the night. I'll probably continue testing off camera after dinner where I can lay in bed and stretch my back out and just test. And then tomorrow morning when I come back on, I'll be on the Richie's Hollow map rebuild. So yeah, I'm not even at full speed. I'm just feathering the throttle just enough to keep us going. I left another open spot back here for placeables. Seaweed pond, boathouse is back here. And then through the tunnel you have the refinery, the drywall factory, another silo, the battery factory, the textile mill, and the evaporator to make your sea salt. And then we come back out. And we'll head down this side of the map to the mill. I haven't been on Facebook all day, so if anybody's asked to join or if anybody's posts any questions or needs any help, I haven't been around today at all to answer them. But if you're any questions on any three of the maps, I'm always on there. I'm usually keep Facebook open all the while I'm online, unless I'm streaming. Dixie checks out on Facebook all day long, and Papa Smurf checks on Facebook all day long. So all three of us are there to answer any questions or any help you have. I'm going to start slowing down, or I'm going to pass this off. I'm going to pass off the first trigger where the coal goes, and I'm going to go to the second trigger where the logs go. I want to dump off my wood chips first. So let me zoom back out where we can see our wood chips. Like I said, I'm going to pass off the first trigger, because on your first trigger you can put coal, wood chips, or straw in to burn to make the factory run. So I don't want to put my wood chips there, or it's not going to count as logs. I want to put my wood chips here so it counts as logs. And then right here to the, you should see a pile, let me zoom out, you should see a pile of logs. As soon as I start to empty this, you're going to see the logs appear. So this is going to count as your logs. So you can deliver logs if you like doing forestry. You can deliver wood chips, which count as logs, or you can just purchase logs right at the factory. I'm gonna go back to our second car, and I'm gonna unload the coal to actually make the factory run. So let me stop the train. So let's offload our coal. And then I'm going to go back to the third car. I'm going to pull up a little bit. I'm going to unload my ore so we can make our steel products with it. So there's my ore. And these triggers work. That was the whole point of testing the train out today. I wanted to make sure these triggers work. Let me get this train out of the way so I can bring my tractor back over here. I just want to get him out of the railroad crossings. And then I'm going to jump out. I'm going to switch the trains back off. Let's check on this factory, see what else it needs. It may be active. Oh, I got another floating smoke plane? I do. Oh, because I moved, okay, let me make another note for myself. I moved this guy back closer to the train, and I forgot to move the smoke plane. Let me grab my notebook. Smoke plane, mammoth, mill, tower. Another thing on my to-do list to fix. Raven Star 1970. I wish I could get a copy of the old Ricciville. The old Ricciville is truly, truly obsolete, my friend. None of the new vehicles will work on it, and none of the new placeables will work on it. Alright, I think I got everything in here. Yeah, everything is now active. So we're going to be making, let's scroll back up to the top. I'm going to be making paper, lumber, plywood, pallets, firewood, steel, drill pipe, barrels, empty kegs, and empty crates all in one factory. No more barrel rings to make barrels, no more nails to make pallets. Everything is made right here in this one factory. So give this time to fire up, and let me just go to, like, I don't know, 30 speed for a couple seconds, or 120 speed for a couple seconds, and we'll come right back down. Alright, so we're going to have our plywood spawn in over here. So you're going to have plywood on this side and on this side. We're going to have our empty beer kegs for the beer factory here, along here. You're going to have your lumber on this side and on this side. You're going to have your paper over here, so your paper is going to spawn out all on this side. Back over here, Your wood chips are going to pile up here on the ground, and you could take your wood chips and dump them right back into the factory. But somewhere back here, we should have firewood, I thought. Where did I put the firewood? I thought they were back here. Yep, our firewood's going to spawn in back here. You're going to need that at the for the smokehouse. And then back on this side, let's cross the bridge. So back on this side of the barn, or on this side of the mill, I should say, you're going to have your steel, and your steel is going to be used in some future placeable factories. You're going to have your drill pipe come about halfway up the factory, and then the other half is going to be your wooden barrels. And your wooden barrels you're going to need them in a future factory. And then over here are the empty crates, and you're going to use a lot of these empty crates. They're used in more factories than actual pallets. And then on these spawners here, oh no, these are all crates because that's how many crates you're going to need. And then somewhere along this mess, I should have pallets of pallets. We should have pallets spawning in somewhere. Oh, this side of the building. Nope, that's lumber. Where are my pallets at? Good question. Where are our pallets of pallets? There's my paper. Oh, in front of this building. So over here, you're going to have your pallets of pallets spawning in. So everything is made from those couple of inputs. Buffering a bit again? Yeah, I'm getting ready to get out of here anyway. One of the signs there at the lumber mill is also off, missing letters. One of the signs is off a bit and missing letters. Oh. Which one, Dixie? Maybe back here. I found about 6 things already that I need to fix. I didn't see any signs that were messed up though. That one's fine. Oh, this one. Okay. Let me make a note for myself. At the crate spawner. Sign above crate spawner. Yeah, I'm going to get out of here in about another half an hour anyway. And then I also found, Dixie, I moved this tower closer to the tracks so we can pick up our resin by train and our sewage. And I forgot to move the smoke particle, so I've got a floating smoke particle there that I have to fix as well. So what other trouble can we get into in a half an hour? Let's check our... So our cranberry field is not ready to put another load of fertilizer on yet. It needs a second load of fertilizer, but it's still growing. It's not come to the first growth stage yet. Let's grab our properties. So we have our mill up and running. We have our couple of mines that we bought up and running. I can't make beehives yet because we don't have plywood. Let me teleport back to... Oh, let's just buy the poultry house. Hold on. How much is the poultry house? Poultry house is $99,000. Let's buy the poultry house. let us grab, where did I leave my semi? Let's grab this guy. Let's purchase our truck. This guy. And then let's run a load of chickens and a load of ducks back to the poultry house. And then I'm going to go until the top of the hour, and then I'm going to get out of here. So let's see what kind of trouble we can get into in a half an hour. So let's grab, we'll start off with a load of chickens, we'll start off with a load of ducks, and then we'll see what else we need to fire up the factory. So let's head over to the animal dealer. I think, I don't know if, does it need crates? I can't remember. What is up with the new DLC coming out? That is the $1,000,000 question that nobody can answer from Giants. It is some kind of a new soil testing DLC that you have to get the special machine and you have to drive it all over your field, and it's going to tell you a whole bunch of crap about your soil, and it's going to affect your yield if your soil is not correct. So your pH has to be correct, and it's a whole bunch of shit that I didn't even read up on. I'm not going to use it. I'm going to turn it off. I have no plans on using it. But there's a lot of realistic players out there who are looking forward to it. So I'm not going to completely bash it. But what I've seen, and jump on Giant's website, there's plenty of videos out there about it. But you have to purchase this little machine that you have to drive over your field, and then there's a new screen you have to look at, and it's going to tell you what the pH is and your soil conditions are, and if you don't fix your soil conditions, you're going to get less of a yield off of your field. And that's all I know, because that's all I've read, and that's all I'm going to say. But Giants is not telling any of us if it's going to break any of the custom maps or not, or if it's going to break any of the custom crops or not. So that's all still up in the air. So that's why I wanted to get this game save in today, so when the DLC drops this week, I can see what it's going to break and what it's not going to break, and how it affects the maps. Yeah, there's supposed to be an option to turn it off. So if you turn it off, it should not affect the maps if you play with it off. If you play with it on, I have no idea what it's going to do yet until it drops. Alright, so let's buy some chickens first. So we now have, I'll show you the new animals. We now have our white duck, our brown duck, the black duck, the brown goat, the white goat, the black goat, the Appenzeller, don't even ask me, the golden retriever, the Bernese mountain dog, the chocolate retriever, you have your donkey. But we're going to get just a bunch of chickens that we're going to take to be slaughtered. So let's move, I don't know, a bunch of chickens over. Alright, that's enough to test the trigger and get them started. And then we'll come back and get a load of ducks. And you cannot buy animals at the poultry house, you have to hand deliver them. You cannot purchase animals at the slaughterhouse, you have to hand deliver them. You cannot purchase animals at the slaughterhouse, you have to hand deliver them. You cannot purchase animals at the poultry house, you have to hand deliver them. You cannot purchase animals at the slaughterhouse, you have to hand deliver them. You cannot purchase animals at the slaughterhouse, you have to hand deliver them. You cannot purchase animals at the slaughterhouse, you have to hand deliver them. You cannot purchase animals at the slaughterhouse, you have to hand deliver them. You cannot purchase animals at the slaughterhouse, you have to hand deliver them. You cannot purchase animals at the slaughterhouse, you have to hand deliver them. You cannot purchase animals at the slaughterhouse, you have to hand deliver them. You cannot purchase animals at the slaughterhouse, you have to hand deliver them. You cannot purchase animals at the slaughterhouse, you have to hand deliver them. You cannot purchase animals at the slaughterhouse, you have to hand deliver them. You cannot purchase animals at the slaughterhouse, you have to hand deliver them. You cannot Glenn H40, thank you for stopping in, saying hello, and taking time out of your day. Awesome job on all your maps to you and your crew. Yeah, huge shout out to Papa Smurf and Dixie, um, because I could not do this alone. We are the Richie Map and Mods collaboration team. And I've not heard much from Papa Smurf today, so he's been really quiet. He's not saying what he's working on, and what he's not saying what he's working on really scares me. But let's head back here to the poultry house. Not that far of a drive. At least you don't have to ferry them across from one map to another. And instead of cutting through the field, I'm just going to drive all the way around on the road. You slow down so I don't put this thing on its side. I've already put one truck on its side today. Like I said, I've got traffic turned off because I have to fix. One of the cars is throwing a ghost collision, and it's causing all kind of problems with the traffic. So I have to fix that before release. My Patreons will get the map at least 7 to 10 days earlier than anyone else. So if you're a Patreon member, you'll get the map much earlier than the release. Alright, so let's come here, let's drop off our chickens. And let's go back and get a load of ducks. Alright, we're going to cut the corner. We're going to drive through the field here a little bit. So let's grab our ducks. Some people are having issues with the truck with ducks and some people weren't, so I don't know if it's a mod conflict or if there's an issue with the truck itself. I've not had any issues with the ducks yet, but some people have, so we'll see if we have any issues now with the ducks. Old man makes maps, Papa fixes them, and Dixie breaks them. Dixie breaks them so when y'all get them, you don't find any bugs, and an hour later you're not on our Facebook saying that this don't work and that don't work and this is broke and that's broke. Because we test the crap out of them before we release them. So let's grab slow down so I don't put this thing on its side again. Let's grab some ducks. And again, because it may be because I buy all the same colored duck. I never mix the ducks in so I'll test that off a camera. So let's just grab some brown. Oh, I don't want the goat. Let's grab some brown ducks. Just enough to get the factory started. I'm not going to take a full load back. I think it holds like 300 ducks or something like that. So let's run these back there and we'll see if there's any trouble unloading them. Oh my goodness. Tractor Time Simulations. Hello. Thank you for taking time out of your day and stopping in and saying hello. Yeah, guys, I'm going to go for about another 20 minutes, top of the hour. I'm going to get out of here. I don't know if I'll stream any testing tomorrow. Most of my testing will probably be, the rest of my testing will probably be done off camera. I want to get the hollow map. I want to finish the update on the hollow map. It's about 60% complete. Again, I'm just going to cut this corner to save some time. There is no back entrance to the poultry house. You do have to go around. Let's get our ducks in here and we'll see what else we need to get this factory up and running. So our ducks come over here. And yeah. So again, yeah, I have no issues with ducks. I don't know why some people are having trouble. It's got to be some kind of a mod conflict with the ducks. Alright, so what else do we need? We need some diesel. We don't have any straw. That's going to be a problem. We're going to have to purchase a couple straw bales and bring them back. We need water, diesel, straw, chicken feed, and bird seed. Alright, so we're going to need this truck. So let's spin around. Let's grab our auto load truck, and I'm going to grab some straw bales. Ooh. I don't know if the straw trigger has a bale trigger. Do you have a bale trigger? My straw should go inside of the barn. I think you do have a bale trigger. Let's find out if it has a bale trigger. Let's do another test. Let's see if this barn has a bale trigger. Let's go buy some straw bales. So I'm going to do this to save some time. Let me back this guy in here. I'm going to drop him off. I'm going to park myself over here, and I'm going to reset this back to where our yard is, just to save some time. So let's grab him. Let's reset him. Normally I won't do that when I'm playing, but we're on camera. I've been on here for like 6 hours, and I'm going to get out of here soon. Let's go buy some straw bales and see if that trigger works. So let's grab this guy. And if there's no bale trigger there, I'm going to add one before release. Because we don't have any crops. We don't have any straw yet. I'm only day one on the map, and I haven't done any real crops other than cranberry. So I'm going to have to think about buying a small field somewhere where I can plant, I don't know, oats or something where I can get some straw. But let's head over to the vehicle shop. Oh, Dixie, thank you for answering the questions in chat. So let's head back over here. I've got the smoke there at the BGA I need to fix. Now, which reminds me, because I moved a few things around on the holo map, so I'm probably going to have some floating weird smoke particles on that map as well. But let's come over here. Let's come over here. Let's go in here. Oop, wrong one. Let's go in here. Let's grab some straw bales. I don't know what this holds, so that should do it. Oh, and they're not over here. I'm an idiot. They're over where my store delivery mod was. I've been up since like 4 o'clock this morning. I need to get out of here. Alright, so we're gonna reset your ass to where I was. Where's my truck at? We're gonna reset your ass back to where I was. I don't use I'm new to that store delivery mod, and I keep forgetting that the shit goes to where I was. So now let's load our straw. I keep forgetting to move my trigger. We could have bought the straw right over at the poultry house. But since we're here and it's on the ground, let me find the correct setting. Mission pallets, egg boxes, small square bales. Are they the small square bales, or are they not the small square bales? I think we want the large square bales. I hardly ever... Nope, they're not the... So, large square bales. Yes, you're the large square bales. Let's grab these guys. I'll turn auto load back off. Actually, let me leave auto load on so we don't lose these on the way. And let's see if that barn has a bale trigger. I would even have had it driven over here. I could have moved my store delivery mod over there. We could have saved ourselves 20 minutes of aggravation. I guess it wouldn't be entertaining to watch if I was perfect, would it? You can... Oop. Hold on. Try and read chat while I'm not driving off the road. You can at the straw barn. on any other place listed buys them. Loose grass. Yeah, you can sell loose grass, hay, or straw on any of my triggers. All my sell triggers are bulk or bale. Or I should say all of my sell triggers are bulk or bale. Alright, that wasn't too painful, my little detour. Doc Holiday, hello, welcome. Thank you for taking time out of your day and stopping in and saying hello. It's been a while since I've spoken to you on any of Dave's streams. I haven't had time to pop in and watch Dave's stream. I've been busy with 3 maps of my own. Alright, so let us... Alright, so I'm going to come in here just part way. I'm going to turn auto load off and I'm going to turn unload on. Yeah, this is, see, perfect. I can deliver straw here with a bale. I am going to do something even different. Let's come over here. Let me move my store delivery mod. Let's come in here to animal feed. Let's get a couple of chicken feed pallets. And let's get a couple of duck food pallets. And before I pick them up, I think they come, yeah, they come in here inside the barn. So let's go back to regular size pallets. And I may have to back in to pick these up. I guess I should have put my store delivery mod back out a little bit further. I'm just so not used to using that mod. So let me just back my butt out here. Alright, we're going to drive in a circle. This thing doesn't make a tight radius. Let's turn you on. Or are you still on? Yep, you're on regular size pallets. Let's turn you on. Yeah, let's do this number, and then I'll come back in. And this thing does not have a tight turning radius. Let's turn you back on. Now there's another thing I want to show you with chicken feed and with all the animal feeds as well before I get out of here. So let's come in here. I want to see if I can unload them on while they're on the truck, or I have to see if I have to drop them on the ground. So that's another test I want to do. So let me zoom in. Let me turn auto load off. I'm going to turn unload on, so they'll unload right off the truck. And I'm probably too far up. So let me back up a little bit and see if the rest of them unload. Somewhat. Let me turn auto load off. Let me turn auto load back on. I'm going to drop them on the ground and see if they unload. Perfect. Now there's another thing out. There's one more thing I want to show you with all of your animal feeds. So let me, I'm going to drop this guy here. I'm going to go into the store. I'm going to go to tippers, trailers. If I have it in here, I do. We have permission from Eagle 355th. I don't know why I have 2 of them in here. We have permission from Eagle 355th to share this mod. So we're going to include it in with the vehicle pack. It is my favorite truck. It'll hold 1,000,000 liters in the front compartment and 1,000,000 liters in the back compartment. And I want to make sure I'm buying the right one. So they're both the same. I don't know why I have them in here twice. So let me buy this guy. Let me come over here and we'll grab them. I'm going to go over to the animal dealer because I want to test that buying station. You should be able to buy all of your animal feeds from the animal dealer in bulk. So I want to see if we can get a little bit of bulk chicken feed and a little bit of bulk duck feed. So let's pop its cover. Let's head over back to the animal dealer. And let's drive back around. And then as soon as I get these other feeds back here, I'm going to get out of here, guys. I've been on way too long. I need to get out of this chair and I need to grab some food. And my butt's going to lay in bed and test the rest of the night, where it's nice and comfy. How many times do you have to hear baby shark before you scream? I know it makes him money, I just can't handle it. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to go there. But we should be able to come over here to the animal dealer. If I fix this silo correctly, we should be able to buy all of our animal feeds over here in bulk. And again, I cannot see my own screen. If anybody can tell me how many viewers do I have live right now, that'll tell me if I'm just going to take a quick 5-minute break and jump off, or if I'm going to jump off permanently. But if I come over here now, in my first compartment, I can. Fantastic, it did fix. Alright, so you can buy all of your feeds here in bulk. So in the first one, let's throw some chicken feed. I'll grab, that should be good enough. And then in the second one, I'm going to grab some duck feed. And that's going to be plenty. So now we can test triggers to make sure bulk works. A 16. You guys want me to go a little bit longer? Thumbs up, thumbs down, yay or nay in chat. I could take a 5-minute break, grab a fresh cup of coffee, because they're not going to have dinner ready for another hour. So I could probably go for about another 45 minutes. So if anybody can give me yay, nay, you want to hang or you want to leave? So let's check the bulk fill. It's up to you. Yes, but it's up to me. All right, let's get the duck feed and chicken feed dropped off, and I think we need water and diesel. So we'll get the chicken feed dropped off. I'm gonna go take a 5-minute break, grab a fresh cup of coffee, hit the little boy's room, and I'll be back. And then I'll see about what time they have dinner, and it'll let me know about how much longer I can go. And then I actually have another million. I think I could sell off another 2 million liters of silage if we need a little bit more money. We'll see what other trouble we can get into. Now, Dixie, I was thinking there's one thing on this map I forgot to do. I don't think I have a warehouse near the mill to hold all of the mill products in. I think you're going to have to cart them to Central Station. But I can't remember, and I drove right by the factory because I'm talking. So I've got to go back over to the mill, and I don't know if I put a warehouse there or not to hold that product. I honestly can't remember. Alright, so let's come in here. Let's drop off our bulk and make sure this trigger works for bulk. Zoom in a little bit so we don't get that camera snap. Alright, so there's our chicken feed. Let me drop that off. Let's switch to the back compartment. Oh, come on, there we go. Switch to the back compartment, perfect. And let's drop off our duck feed. Perfect, so that trigger works. Let me come out of the building and get rid of that camera snap. Alright, let's get him parked. And then I think this thing just needs water and diesel. And then I'm going to take a quick 5. We need just water and diesel. Alright guys and gals, I am going to... Let me throw this on pause. I am going to throw you on be right back. Give me about 5 minutes. All right, fresh cup of coffee. Let's go back to live scene, and let's go back here. Let's go back to continue. All right, so fresh cup of coffee. They are ordering pizza, so I am going to go until the pizza gets here, and then I am going to jump off for the night. For those of you who are still hanging out, thank you so much. Here's the plan. So, in chat, if you're hanging out and you're new and you haven't seen much of the map yet, go yes, 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 me, and let me know if you wanted me to do another map tour and show off all the new factories and features on the rebuild. But the first thing I want to do is I want to get diesel and I want to get water in here for this factory. So I'm going to come back over here. And I know we've got like 4 trailers sitting here, but I'm going to teleport this dude back to our yard, and I'm going to grab the tanker. So I'm just going to park him over here a second. I'm going to jump out. I'll clean up all my vehicles off camera. Let me come over here. Let's get him. Nope. Let's teleport myself over here first. Let me get my store delivery mod back over here. Now let me come back to this dude. Let me teleport him back over. And now let's come over here and let's grab our tanker so I can get some water and diesel and we can get the poultry house up and running. So let's grab this guy. If I can back in straight. So what do we got? Yes, please, and thank you. All right, yeah, give me a few minutes. Let's get the water and the diesel into the poultry house so that's up and running, and I'll give you guys and gals a new tour of the updates. Chuck 850, thank you for the bits. Awesome. You guys and gals are awesome. Alright, so let's take a load of water back with us. Let's throw some water in here. We'll take it back. We'll drive it back with us. And then there's a gas station back there. I'm going to see if that trigger works, and we'll purchase some diesel back there. So let's take this little water with us. And then we'll get the diesel. We'll give you guys and gals another quick tour of the map of all the new updates. I cannot show you the starting fleet because I already sold most of it off. But I can show you, if you start in new farmer mode, I can show you, is it new farmer mode or just farm manager mode? I can never remember. Whatever the first option is. And Southern Trucker, Redneck Trucker told me earlier, but I can't remember. Unless I write it down, I can't remember it. Yeah, I'll go over the warehouses. I'll show you what you've got going on this map. Let me get this map will hold everything. Central Station will hold everything on the map. And give me a few minutes, I'll take you back there first. We need to buy like one of these wheat fields or something so we can get some straw so I don't have to keep buying it. You're not going to have any placeable animal feed mills at first because they're not built yet. So you're going to have to buy your animal feeds until I make you a placeable feed mill. But let's get some water in here. We'll get some diesel, and then I'll give you guys and gals a map tour. And then we'll see what other trouble we can get into. So the water is going to go over here, I think on this side. Yep. I'm going to drop our water here. And I hope it takes a full tanker. If not, we'll be looking for a place to empty our water. It will. And then we're going to go and get a small load of diesel. But I want to show you guys and gals all of the warehouses on this map and the hollow map once it's updated now has the new automatic door. So when you pull into your warehouse to pick up your goods, your door is going to open, come through with your auto load trailer, pick up all your pallets. That door is going to close behind you, and then the next door is going to open for you to pull out. And then that door will close behind you. So all of the warehouses now have the rolling doors to pick up. That will open and close automatically. Let's go grab some diesel. And then I'll try and catch up on Chet. We throw some diesel in here. But I'm hoping I didn't break this trigger over here. I broke the trigger at the BP gas station. I hope I didn't break this trigger on this gas station. So let me get... Oh, I had to start filling. Yeah, for some reason the BP station's broken. I'm going to have to fix it. Maybe it's the truck. It may be the trailer. I couldn't get a trigger at the BP station either. Oh, there we go. Hold on. That filled up my truck. Are you going to fill up my tanker? You're not going to fill up my tanker. For some reason, I cannot fill up the tankers at any of these gas stations, and I don't know why. It may be the trigger on the tanker itself. Let me try pulling in the other direction. I'm getting to start filling for the truck. I'm not getting to start filling for the tanker. And I'm out of the trigger. Yeah, I'm not getting a trigger for the tanker. I'm going to have to try and figure that out. Maybe the trigger needs to be raised up a little bit. I'm not sure. Alright, so we're going to do this. Let's head back over there. Let's do this. Let's head back over there as I run the guy over in the parking lot. Let's come over here. Let's go somewhere out of the way. Let me put you there for a second. Let me go into the store where I was the first time. Let me go to my placeable pack, and let's grab the gas station trigger. And let's throw him on this side so it doesn't mess with my manure. So let's throw the gas station trigger here, and I'll just sell it later. And I got to figure out why the triggers at the gas stations won't work with this tanker. But let's just grab a little bit of diesel. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you not going to fill either? Oh, there we go. I don't want much, because that tank only holds 50,000 liters. So let's throw a load of diesel in here. And then we'll go on a tour. So So let's throw our diesel in here. Alright, so this factory should be now completely running. So let's check that trigger. And then I'll get with Papa Smurf to see if it's my gas station triggers or if there's a trigger on this trailer that won't let us buy gas at the gas stations. But I'm going to park him here for now in the yard of trailer mess. Let's check this global company menu and then we'll go on a map tour. Alright, so it should all be active now. So, yep, our chicken line is active. So we're going to make bone meal, regular eggs, manure, chicken fillets, sewage, byproducts that you're going to turn into seaweed. You're going to get your down, you're going to get your feathers, and you're going to get your trash. And then on the duck line, you're going to get bone meal. Bone meal you can spread on your fields just like fertilizer. You're going to get duck eggs, manure, duck cuts, sewage, down, and trash. So this is now running. Let me get... let's get out of here a second. Let's go to here. Let me get a... I don't want my truck. Papa's got to fix the truck. Let's grab the Mahindra. And then let's go on a tour. So first thing new, let's show you the map. I'll zoom back out a little bit. I'll show you what you start with versus what I bought. So if you come here in whatever that first mode is, I think it's new farmer mode. You get the coal mine, which is right here. You get that to start with. You do not get these 3 mines. I already bought these 3 mines, but you get the coal mine, which is right here. You get this little square right here, which is next to the animal dealer that makes your beehives. So you get that. Back here you get your apiary. So you bring your beehives and pallets back here and you make your honey and your wax. You get this square here, which is Central Station. And I'll go back there, I'll show you Central Station. That holds all of your products, every product on the map, including pallets. I'll show you that here in a second. You get this little section of land here where the farmhouse is. You get this grass meadow here. You get field 55. And you get the water field here. I'm going to unnumber 52 and I'm going to unnumber 56. Because I want to start 52 with cranberries and I have to start 56 with rice, and the only way I can get these 2 fields to work is they cannot be real fields. They have to just be unnumbered fields. So that I'm going to work on before the update. You get this little square of land right down here, which gives you room to put placeables down. You can keep it or you can sell it. It's up to you. But that's what you get when you start the map. And again, I apologize. It's whatever that first mode is when you start. But this water field is going to have cranberry in it. And I think mine should still say growing. If it came to the first growth stage, I need to put, showing harvested, I need to put a load of fertilizer on there. But there's this water field, and you can flood them and unflood them, and I'll show you that on, I don't have a truck over here to show you. But you can unflood and flood the fields at will. So you can flood them to grow rice and cranberry. You can unflood them to grow all of your regular crops like wheat and oats. Like I said, they still need to be fixed, so they have a little bit of work to do before release. So this whole field is, or this big mess down here, this empty plot of land is for you to put future placeables down. Across the street is your sand mine. So this is your sand mine. You're going to put diesel in the tank over here. I don't own it yet, so I can't show you the global company menu, but throw diesel in the tank, and your sand is going to start piling up here on the ground that you just have to scoop up. And then across the street is the sports bar, restaurant, and sell point. Over here, this map does not have a working fishing boat. The hollow map does. This one does not. So when you make your fish bait, you're going to drop your fish bait off here. Your fake fishing boat is going to go out and catch some fish or catch seafood and bring your seafood back. And then you're going to wait 24 hours, and then you're going to come over here. There's a trigger right here that you're going to pick your seafood up and then take it to the fish processing plant. So this one you're going to have to do a little bit of pretending on. It's the only map that does not have the working fishing boat. And I'll show you where we process the seafood here shortly. You're going to pick up your trigger here to pick up your salt water. And then you're going to take your salt water back to the evaporator in New Farmer. New Farmer in Farm Manager, you don't get no land. Okay, thanks, Dick. I can never remember the right term. So anyway, here's where you pick up your salt water to take back to the evaporator to turn it into sea salt. Where your sea salt gets made, you need that in other factories. So let's head up. We'll do a big circle and then I'll show you the inside of the map. So let's head back this way. Oh, they're going now to pick up the pizza. So as soon as we do the map tour, I'm going to get out of here. So I'll have pizza here in about 10 minutes. So we'll do the map tour and then I'm going to get out of here. But you have your dairy and mill is here where you make. I don't own this, so I can't show you the global company menu. But here's where you're going to make your fish bait. It's going to make your flour, your soy milk, your cheese, your butter, your veggie oil. That's all made here at the mill. Behind the mill is behind the dairy and mill is Mammoth Mill. Mammoth Mill is where you're going to make all of your lumber goods. So in this trigger right where I'm stopping, you can drop off by truck or by train. You can drop off your coal and your ore. And then in this trigger here is where you can cut trees down and deliver your logs, or you can deliver wood chips by truck or by train, and they count as logs. And then there's a bunch of spawners on both sides of this little bridge to make all of your goods here at the mill. Like I said, I only got about 10 minutes, so I'm going to cut this tour a little bit short. So there's your mill. Makes your lumber, your plywood, your steel, your drums, your empty kegs. Your empty kegs for your beer, your pallets, your firewood, plywood, lumber, steel, drill pipe. And I think I'm missing something. But that is here. Let's go. Oh, Let's go cross country this way first. We'll sort of work our way from south to north, and then I'm going to get out of here. So let's come across this way. And then if I get back with the pizza, I'll just do the rest of the tour by teleporting. So let's come over this way first. Yeah, watch the very beginning of my stream from today. If you go back and watch the first like 10 or 15 minutes, I showed you the starting farmlands. I showed you the starting vehicle fleet when you start the map. So over here is fish processing. This is Johnny's port. That's a sell point right here. Johnny's Port Grains or something like that. And then right next to it is fish processing. So you're going to drop your seafood off here along with diesel, and it's going to turn itself into, it's going to process itself out into salmon, caviar, crab, and lobster. So that's right there. And it looks like I have some missing grass when I rebuilt this factory. So I'll fix that. Next to Louise's Fence Company is a sell point. So Louise's Fence Company, sell point. Come over here, and you have your silt pond. So you drop in your diesel, and you'll get your silt. And you're going to use silt to make fertilizer. Oop, and I have a floating number pad at the silt pond. Gas, digital display is floating. I got a full page of my notebook of stuff I need to fix just from today's tour. Alright, so I'll fix that floating sign. Let's work our way around the other side. Oh, they didn't leave yet for pizza, so I think I've got a few more minutes. So we're going to do some cross-country driving. Yeah, we can cut across here. There's a bunch of grass meadows on this map, so you can put future placeables down. You can put all your own animal pens down, because all the animal pens are placeable. The only pen built into the map is the horse pen. So everything else is placeable. So let's cut. I'm going to cut across here without rolling this thing. So Tony's Tires is a sell point, and to my right, KFC is a sell point. This is the South BGA, and there's a North BGA. So this is the South BGA. You have Aldi's, which is a sell point. So there's your trigger there. I've got a floating smoke plane that I need to fix. None of Richie's is another sell point. There's a couple sell points here that were added. And then behind here, I already sold it off, but if you start in new farmer mode, you get this little square here where the silo is, and this is storage for cotton, lavender, wool, down, and I'm missing one. They're bales in and bulk out, so it'll hold grass, straw, hay, cotton, lavender, tobacco, down, and wool, I think, but don't hold me to that. So that's your bulk bale storage basically. Let's come across the rest of the southern end of the map. Let's head over this way. I'll get to Central Station. I'll show you where you hold everything on the map. So if we come over straight across, so on this side of the pond is oil well, is your oil well. So you drop off your coal and your drill pipe, and I think water. And then you pick up your crude oil here by truck or by train and take it to the refinery. So this is oil well. I think it's called oil well 01 officially. This map only has the one oil well. The hollow map is going to have two oil wells. So there's your oil well on this side. On this side of the pond, if I don't get killed coming over these tracks, so on this side of the tracks, you have, well, I could have crossed over here. There's another little staging yard, another silo, transfer from truck to train, train to truck. You have the glue factory. You're going to need glue to make drywall and wallpaper. Drop your goods off here by truck or by train. And then you could pick your glue up here. It's a bulk liquid, so you could pick your glue up here by truck or by train. Which brings us back to closer to the center of the map. So it brings us back to the vehicle dealer. So you have your vehicle shop. And then behind alongside the vehicle shop is your animal dealer. Slow down so I don't roll this thing. So straight in is your trigger for your animals. So you can buy all your animals right here, including the new animals, your dogs, your ducks, your donkeys, and your goats. And then over here is your beehive production, which I don't have this running yet, but I do own it. So you're going to drop off your plywood here, and it's going to turn itself into beehives that you pick up over here on these spawners. Spawners on both sides. So it makes a bunch of beehives. Alright, so let's make a left and let's go across the other bridge. What I'll probably do tomorrow morning is I'll probably fix everything on this map that I found today, and then I'll continue working on the Richie's Hollow map updates. But anyway, come back across the bridge, back to Central Mountain. Top of the mountain has 2 sell points. So let's head over this way. We'll go around the mountain. I got bits of grass missing here and there, but I'm not too concerned with it. It's all part of the rebuild. If you're missing any grass after you get the map, just paint it in by hand. I'll try and fix it before I put the map update out. But the first one is the Rock Crusher. And you put you put diesel in the tank, and it's gonna, all your mines work the same way. So you put diesel in the tank. So you put, let me drive back here. You put your diesel in the tank on this side, right here. You put your water in the tank on this side. You throw your boulders, pick up your boulders, and throw them in this pit here, and then it crushes it down to the crushed product that you have to pick up off the ground. We'll show you when we get over here to a coal mine. So that is the Rock Crusher. You have, next one up is the nickel mine. It's not, I don't have this one running yet. I don't own it. Your nickel mine, you need to make batteries. Power cells, sorry. You make your power cells, and power cells are used to run factories. This is your copper mine. So you're going to need nickel and copper to make your power cells. You have the coal mine. Again, it's going to spawn your boulders. Add your water, your diesel. It's going to dump your boulders in the pit. And then you're going to get your crushed product on the ground that you have to scoop up. So here's your crushed coal. Next one is the ore mine. Again, works the same way. You have your crushed ore on the ground that you need to scoop up. You come in here, and it's the same on all the mines. Come in here, and you'll pick up your clean fill, which will be used in a future factory. It's not used on this map. And then you can pick up your clean fill, or you can pick up your stone. So we're going to grab a little bit of stone, a whole 460 liters, but I just wanted to show you where the trigger was. And then you dump your stone into stone processing. You add your diesel and your water. So all of your mines will give you a little bit of stone. Your rock crusher will give you a lot of stone. Your other mines will give you a little bit of stone. But drop your stone in, add your water, your diesel, I have this one turned off. I only have it making lime. But come over here. It's going to make lime. It's the only one I have active. It's going to make calcium carbonate, which you use to make soda. It's going to give you clean fill, limestone you need to make cement, and gypsum you need to make drywall. So that's your stone processing. Next to that is your cement factory, and you're going to need cement not in this map, but you're going to need cement for other future placeables. So if you make it in this map before you have the future placeables, you can just sell it. Or put it in storage and save it for your future placeables. Over here, you guys already seen the poultry house, so I'm not going to go to the poultry house. $10.18, hello. Thank you for stopping in. Taking time out of your day and say hello. I'm going to get out of here really, really soon. I think I've been on for like 7 hours or something like that. But over here is... There's your slaughterhouse. So drop off your straw here. You deliver your donkeys here. You need to put in empty crates, water, diesel, and straw. You need to add your goats, your pigs, your sheep, and your cows. I don't have this running, so I can't show you the menu. But it's going to make all of your ground beef, your steak, your ham, your sausage, your pepperoni. They all spawn out inside of this warehouse, so you just drive through with your auto-load truck and pick them up. Or if you want to play realistically, pick them up with a forklift. So all that'll spawn here in your warehouse. All the doors are automatic on all the warehouses on this map and the hollow map. So that's the slaughterhouse. Let's head across the bridge to Central Station. So come across the bridge. Yeah, this map and the hollow map needed the much needed update. It's just going to have all the basics in the map now for all the future placeable factories. So let's hope a second train's not coming. We can sneak through here. So on Central Station is pretty much that. It's the center of the map, and it's going to be where you store everything on the map here, including your future placeables. So on this side of the road, you can hold every palleted product on the map. So you have, for instance, paper, lumber, steel, drill pipe, plywood barrels, empty kegs, pallets, and crates, and so on and so forth. So you have every palleted product. You have all of your animal feeds. You can store. You have your plastic, your drywall, your firewood, your wool, your cashmere, your down. So every palleted product is on this side of the street. And there's a bunch of buildings. Again, including your future placeable factories. So that's all on this side of the street. On the other side of the street, on this side of the street, is your central station. And over here, this one still has the working barge. And you can transfer from barge to truck to train. You train to truck to barge. So you can transfer products between all three vehicles. If you're delivering by truck, you're going to drop them off here inside, right here. And then you can pick up by train. The little pipe going out over the waters for the barge. Or if you want to pick up by truck, you just park under here. And then you're going to pick up, it's going to hold every bulk product on the map. It's going to hold all of your produce, so it's going to hold all of your straw, your grass, your silage, your wood chips. It's going to hold every product. It's going to hold all of your flour, your bone meal, your dung. It's going to hold all of your feeds in bulk. It's going to hold all of your apricots, your peaches, so everything in bulk and everything in liquid you can store it here. The barge does not hold liquid, the barge only holds bulk. But you can transfer liquid between the truck and train or train to truck. So here's where you're going to hold everything on the map. Oh, I've got a parked car I forgot to remove. Do we want to leave it like that, or do I want to fix it? That is funny. Am I fixing the parked car, or are we going to leave the parked car stuck in the building? Parked car at Central Station. Cold storage. That is too funny. Everybody's saying leave it. Leave the car sticking out of the wall. We built a building around it. That is too funny. Alright, let's finish this tour so I can get out of here and get some hot pizza. They either went for it and came back and they're already eating, or they didn't get back yet. One of the two. But I am going to. Sorry, guys. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this by teleporting so I can get out of here and eat and call it a night. But anyway, right in front of the poultry house is Dexter's, and Dexter's is a new sell point. So this has been added to the map. It's right next to Wendy's and across the street from Casey's. So that's a new sell point. Over here are your orchards. So you can drop all your goods off by truck or by train. Here, so you could drop off your herbicide, your water, your diesel, and your manure or compost by truck or by train. And then get all of your goods under here. So you pick all your goods up here. They're all bulk, no pallets. And then this top corner of the map, I left Sammy's scrap metal in here. This is a sell point. And I left the monster truck in the map. So if you want to come back here and blow off some steam and just come back here and mess around for a bit, you can come back here, do some flips, fly through the air, land on the rocks, put yourself upside down, do a couple jumps, come back here and just have some fun. So I left that back here. I missed that in this map because I've not played it in a year. We have the new apiary built in. So you drop off your plywood, you drop off your beehives and you drop off pallets, and it makes honey and wax. And then right in front of it are the greenhouses. So greenhouse 1, greenhouse 2. There's a train coming. Yep. And again, right here at the pit, you can drop all your goods off by truck or by train. So you can deliver your water, your diesel, your herbicide, and your compost or manure by truck or by train. So that is here. And then your North BGA is still back here. So your second BGA is back here, and then another lot here for placeables. So I left this back here. So if we come straight down over here, we have the seaweed pond. So in here in the water, you're going to drop off your byproducts, and it's going to turn it into seaweed. And then your seaweed you can spread on your fields like fertilizer, and it counts as a stage of fertilizer. So you drop off your byproducts, turns it into seaweed, and then straight down is the boathouse. So you're going to drop off your logs and your glue. It's going to make surfboards and rowboats. And you just take your auto load truck and you drive through here, and you can pick up your rowboats, and it's going to make a little bit of firewood. And then back corner over here, I'll show you the back corner, and then I'm going to get out of here. So this back corner, get that car out of there. Dixie says, get that car out of there. Yeah, I'll probably get that car out of there. This is why we do as much testing as we do, to catch crap like that. But silo here, any bulk goods, you can transfer from truck to train or train to truck. This side has your drywall factory, and you can drop all your goods off here by truck or by train. Diesel refinery, so you drop off your crude oil by truck or by train, and then it'll turn it into diesel and plastic. Or you can drop off silage, coal, and grain, and it'll turn that into diesel. So you can make biofuel, or you can use the crude oil to turn it into diesel. 3 more factories, and now I'm going to get out of here. You have your first one up on this side is the battery factory, or power cell factory. And you're going to need power cells for all your future placeable factories. Again, you could drop off by truck or by train. Textile mill makes about 6 or 7 different products. So that's back here. And the evaporator. So here's where you're going to bring your sea salt, and you're going to evaporate it, your salt water, I'm sorry. You're going to bring your salt water back here, and you're going to evaporate it down to sea salt. And then sea salt's used to make pizza and potato chips, and used in a bunch of future factories. Rob, thank you. Queen Chris, oh, but it looks so cool. They were fighting over whether to leave the car in the building or take the car out of the building. That is sweet. I am going to throw my ending soon on. I am going to save the map. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to see if you guys have any other questions, comments, or concerns while the map is saving. I'm going to let my stream catch up. I hear food. I want to thank everybody for stopping in, saying hello, taking time out of their day. I want to thank everybody for the new subs, the bits, the hang on. Um, Again, thank everybody for the subs, the bits, this and the follows. Everybody have a good evening, and I will catch everybody tomorrow.